Hello, chat. I am so loud. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't know why that keeps happening, but hi. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello, Sandwich Boss. Hello, Mew. Hello there, Rachi. Howdy there, Shafel. Hello, Siri. Hello to everybody filtering their way, and hello to all of our lurkers. Hello to all of our VOD watchers who are all appreciated. Send me food. I can't. You know what though? I actually ate before stream. A little bit of shrimp, a little bit of tater tots. It was frozen. They had it on sale. You bet your butt I bought it. It was like £1.50 for like $8. Ugh, it's good stuff. Love it when I see that. Love it when I see that. You know, how's everyone doing today? Also, to finish that thought before I move on, I had a rule when I lived by myself, right? When I really wanted to really save my money. Never pay more than $5 for a single pound of food. Never. And that's coming from the guy that eats like a pound of food a meal. That's just the way I function, right? Without it, I would die. We got the puppos up here. Jaeger's watching the stairway. When you lose a Nuzlocke, does that mean you can... Ashafel, why, who made you this way? But, so, quick updates, because, I kind of love how you guys get to hear all the exciting music. But, I have one more generation before I'm done with the next shiny video script. I did change how I'm doing it. I'm skipping over all the ones that are super simple explanations. So like, oh, it's leucism, oh, it's albinism, oh, it's melanism. Moving on, right? I don't need to say that 100 times. There's no reason. So I'm going through all the ones that actually have a special explanation or are really fun, so on and so forth, that have a story. Hey there, Ruby. All the ones that have a special, fun story to them. And because of that, I've been able to, like, not truncate, but I've been able to, like, squish it down and make it so that way I'm covering generations 3 through generations 6 in this next video, and then the final video to cap off all the shiny Pokemon explained will be 7 through 9, and then I'll have to worry about Generation 10 eventually, or any other Megas that come out. Hooray! But enough of that. After that, I am gonna start streaming, or at some point, anyway, I'm gonna start streaming Pokemon Snap because I gotta do lentil ecology, baby. Anywho, that's enough of that. Let's play game. Let's play video game. Let's have fun. Let's hope we don't perish. There was no reason to press that, but I wanted to hear the roar. Either way. How's our team looking? Snap stream went? Great question. I'm not planning them. I'm just doing them. It might be late at night. It might be middle of the day. Who knows? Who knows? All I know, I'm not even joking. It might literally be 8 hours of Snap, and then yeah. Those are not getting scheduled because those are research streams. Basically. We got 2 babies here. Look at this. We got Peekaboo and woo! You can't say his name any other way. You have to say woo! 8 hours of Snap. Oh lord. Rip Starfruit. But oh yeah, no, it's just a research stream. It's a research stream. What do you expect? Tracy, oh, you're right. You know what? It could have been Tracy. It could have been, but Tracy died in the first run. The woos. Sorry, the 8 hours? Oh snap. Oh my god. Let's get some rare candies popped into these Pokemon real quick. Let's get them at least. Aqua Ring? I mean, you don't need rollout. I'm sorry. You don't need rollout. You do not need rollout. I picked that by accident. Peekaboo dies. Also, level up. What's up? Let's go. You're not a fairy type in this generation, which sucks because a water fairy type is really good. Really good. Stupid good. There's no reason being as good as it is. Hello, Azumarill. Give you 2 more. What is, you know what? I did not pull up my tracker. Let me pull up my tracker real quick. Boop, boop. Pokemon Black and Nuzlocke tracker. I've already been tracking. What do you mean? Oh no, it did not save. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever. We got Route 5 encounter. That's how we got Woo. Quag. Sire. What if I had a Lessa though? Lisa. Is Peekaboo with a cold and a true morale? Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to give you that. Good thing 27's the cap. Good thing 27's the cap. We need to get out of there. We need to go. We need to go. Like now. Where? How much? Ugh. Let's buy one of those. And then how many of these? We'll buy, we'll buy 14. We'll buy, okay, can I actually, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's a cold day up here in Wisconsin, despite it being the middle of summer. So you know what I'm doing? I bought donuts. I bought condensed milk and, no, not condensed milk. I bought 2 different types of milk. Heavy whipped milk or whatever the heck you want to call it. And then sweetened condensed milk. No, it's just condensed milk. Evaporated milk. Evaporated milk. There it is. Evaporated milk. And, along with regular milk, your boy's gonna make some nice homemade hot chocolate for the lady and I. We're gonna enjoy some movies tonight. Because I told her, I'm like, you know what? We need to relax. Hi, Ed! Gib cold, send cold. So hot where I can't stand the heat. Oh, it was hot the other couple days. Pretty toasty here in Germany. Oh my goodness, it's warm everywhere. Pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friends too. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And you didn't say anything. The bubbles are popping up, but nothing's being said. It's like the lights are on, but nobody's home. Brother's just sitting here going, the entire time. He's just pulling a homer. He's just pulling a homer. Oh no. Should we reach 29 degrees in a while? What is that? 9 over 5 times 3.5 or 3 over 5? I don't remember how that works. Plus or minus 20? Is it 9 over 5 minus 20? Or is it 5 over 9 plus 20? I forget how that thing works to convert. He admitted he was king of plasma, basically. No, he didn't. He didn't say anything. Nothing worse than an awkward Ferris wheel. It's just glaring at you the whole time. It's got a Tangela! Nobody has a Tangela! Unless you're the Lady Erica from the Pokemon Adventures manga. Anywho, saying hey before I sit in the shadows and lurk while I clean. Thank you for being here. I read his mind. Whoa! Hey! No. Don't do that. No. Don't do that. Freaked me out. Freaked me out. Freaking me out. Pin missile. Mr. Meister, what's going on? Why are you barking so early in the stream? Was my text just deleted? Uh-oh. Hopefully not, Emux. You can blame YouTube for that one. Mr. Meister. Pupper said woof. One went. Woo! The other one went. Spoke so fast it broke the sound barrier. Broski's zooming. Speed running, talking. Would be good. Don't touch Spiky. Hey, yo, don't touch Spiky. Don't touch Spiky. It's a bad idea. YouTube deleted a message of mine yesterday, too. I don't understand why YouTube does that. It just kind of eats the messages. I wonder if that's, 27's the cap. Spiky, why are you level 27? What happened to you? Raticate's coming out. Why did we not bump Woo? Raticate's not going to have anything against Simon. Can't find anywhere. It just got in. Yeah, that's probably. But a high Emux. It was probably YouTube doing its thing. Some people usually ask anybody about my autism not liking the water I have. Sometimes YouTube decides to do things. Because my wonderful moderators are very good about basically never deleting anything unless someone decides to be directly stupid multiple times in a row. They prep the hammer. They prep the hammer. Bonk! Not an immediate hit. Food for the algorithm. Sacrifice your messages to keep your brain up. My hair is a mess. I really need to. I really need to go get a. You know what? What is your ability, real quick? Damp. Oh. Really need to get a haircut. Explains why like 3 of my messages were not coming up from yesterday's stream. That might be it then. That might be it. Because I have my own moderation set, but my moderation that automatically censors words. Hey there, Sage. My moderation that automatically censors words does not delete them. It shouldn't, because it hasn't in the past. 30 damage? Not even. Check it! Horseradish machine gun! Except Horseradish never evolved when Horseradish was first around. That's why in my official team, Chikorita is there, not Meganium. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Official team is not a Bayleaf, not a Meganium, but a Chikorita. And let me tell you, that Chikorita can bop some faces. Drowsy? I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy. You think I'm sleepy? I might have energy today, y'all. I might feel good. I might have energy. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm feeling it. Wish that electricity stayed back today. It went away as soon as I went into the room. No! I will not wish anything for or against. For if I do, I will only cause problems. I am sleepy. Get... Oh, wait. It's warm where you are. Get a cold blanket. And go relax. Spicy day 2? No spicy day today. I'm actually pretty good. By the end of yesterday, I felt good. Lady came home. We had a good dinner. We talked. Bam. Done. Feel like I did something else yesterday, and I don't know what it was. No idea. We had carrots, potatoes, steak, and bread. It was great. Hey, buddy. Don't perish, song. Then again, you have Volbeat, so you may perish. Now, Volbeat's bopping. So it'd be second cold bed as a cooling pad in bed. Ooh, cold beds. Plan to make curry tonight. I've always thought about making curry. Never did. Probably never will. Because the lady would not like curry. I can tell you that much. I'll probably order it one day when I go somewhere. But I'll probably never make it. Imagine if his text boxes were still empty. That's when we all get scared. That's when we officially say that it's not N, but a different letter. We need to bump up Woo. I'm sorry. Woo! You have to say the name right. If you say it wrong, he dies. Amnesia? Yes. Yes, he just forgets the attack even happened. Is that a Pokemon Adventures manga reference? Absolutely. Oh my goodness gracious. Mud bomb on this boy. About to get dirty. Don't ever let me say that again. Don't ever let you all let me say that. You let me say that, and I blame all of you. Make it and you not, because I'm better than you. No! I should probably actually save, because that did scare me with the blank text boxes. What is going on? Does she not like hot or spicy, or just the flavor profile? Hey, Summer. Actually, I'm gonna come back. Hopefully I fix it, because I got a funny story. Hopefully it works. She's not much of a spicy eater. I love spicy food. And she doesn't like food mixing. She's grown up having been forced to eat a lot of food, and then also grown up eating a lot of the same food. So let me go there. I don't remember ever going this way before. Okay, we're fine. Spiky, no! Stupid freaking Spiky boy. Anywho, to finish my thought process on that, you might as well leave Spiky in. It's gonna level up anyway. Just give up. Because of those instances, she is not in, like, she usually says she doesn't like things, right? She has a list of foods that she likes, and it's like 9 or 10 things only. Like, literally only 9 or 10 things, which is rough. But I've gotten her to try baked potatoes. I've gotten her to try, baked potatoes, Philly cheesesteak, a couple of other things that she said she wouldn't like, a pork tenderloin, a couple of other things, and she's liked it and even asks for it now. Amnesia's my signature move. What team do we have right now? I'll show you in a moment here. Especially it's going to change in a second. Gotta go over for the next encounter. Can the first name be spinach? You know what? I'll throw one. You know what? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Had a poke fight with a guy at school today who had a Mr. Mime named Simon, so every move was like Simon Says. When I won the 3rd time in a row, he just said, Simon Says, go F yourself. That's pretty good. That's pretty fun. That is funny. See, at least it censored it that time. It didn't just, you know, delete it from existence. No longer disabled. Hit it! Alright, Spiky, you're not going to be able to be used in the next fight against Elisa, but that's fine. She has like 4 Pokemon. We don't need a full 6. Hopefully, we don't need a full team of 6. Censor it myself both times. And YouTube still censored it. Eating the same type of food over and over again is truly depressing. Yeah. That's how takeout pizza got ruined for me. Takeout in general was like that for me. You go muck yourself. That's how takeout was in general for me for the longest bit of time. Scared me. Hold on. Can I get into the double grass? I'd like to choose. I'd like to have a choice. No? Do I have to, hold on. Can I look the other way? Thank you. Can I loop around to it? Do I have a singular repel? You would need to factor a full team of 6. What is going on? What is that? Hey. Hold on. Let me double check this. Hold on. You guys behave. Boy was barking at the mailman. He was barking at the mailman. He's being a real dog. He would need, in fact, a full team of 6. By the way, my whole team is undefeated to this day because of my Call Mine double team Gardevoir. That's pretty good. Good at crave it. I make it myself less greasy or nauseating. Oh, we always make homemade pizza. Always. Could live off of black licorice exclusively. Really? That's a new one. Okay, we don't have a repel, y'all. We ain't got a repel. So, you know. No double battle encounter, I assume. Yeah, nope. Nope. What are we gonna get, though? Well, I guess I'll go muck myself. Wow, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, you know what? C'est la vie, I do suppose. You can take a cut. Oh, you can absolutely take a cut. Only food I can eat often is potatoes. Now, to be fair, they're the most versatile. That's fair. If I had to choose a singular food to eat for the rest of my life, I would absolutely just eat pie. We're gonna just throw some Pokeballs. We'll start with, you know what? I'll give spinach. We're gonna need some names. Throw some spinach first. Smucking yourself. Yeah, there it is. They made pizza safe for my outfit today, and I only got 1 piece. Ate that and a cookie. That's a shocker. Hi, Nit. That's a shocker. Also, I don't know what outfit is. That's a shocker. That should not have worked. It liked the name spinach. I suppose. Spinach is the name of this bar. No! Wait, no, that's fine. It was destined! What else could I have gotten, though? Could I have let... Oh, I couldn't have gotten to the doubles anyway. Wait, what's in here, though? Is this... Hold on. Lost Lord! Big mushroom. Big mushroom. Spinach is tasty. God. God, give me a spinach Alfredo. Names? Spinach puffs. Names? Names? Psywave? Please don't do redonkulous damage. You could take another hit. We're gonna hit you again. You're gonna be okay. Okay, what's our first name? What's our first name? Peanut. Peanut. How do you feel? We're just gonna throw Ultra Balls right off the bat. How do you feel about the name Peanut? Yeah, and that's why we're throwing Ultra Balls immediately. That's immediately why right there. Okay, alright. Name it Latios or Bianca for the third. Oh my god. Okay, let's go down that line. We'll give you the Bianca since you're switching it to that. And then we'll go Barbara afterwards. How do you feel about Bianca? That is not it. That is not fly. Hey, Fetica. There's no way Peanut's failed me 4 times. See, you're not naming grass types Peanut. That's the problem. That's the problem, clearly. They don't want to be called Peanut. They don't want to be your adorable little Peanut. So I never tried Alfredo? Really? Oh, it's so good. Did I say Barbara? How do you feel about Barbara? I read Barbara and I think of Barbara Manatee from VeggieTales and then Barbara from Shaun of the Dead. Nope. Nope, not Barbara. Not Barbara. They hate Peanut! What? Oh, it's asking for a wish. Celery. How do you feel about celery? Would you like the name Celery? Nope, that's another no. But maybe that Latias is called Alfredo. How do you feel about the name Alfredo? Oh, you just got healed as well, didn't you? I'm gonna have to do a little punchy here. Little punch. Also, how much damage are you taking? I have not been paying attention. Oh, you're fine. A crit will be fine as well. How do you feel about Alfredo? Up early enough to actually join the stream. Also, congrats on the engagement. Thank you! We went against the norm because I felt, when I found out that I thought you would have been called Alfredo and I've been so happy. I realized the men don't get a singular ring at all until after marriage. And then the lady was just like, okay, fine, we'll get you a cheap ring. You're not getting your real ring. And I go, sweet. So, because I don't know, I want to wear the ring too. Let's go down this line. Angelica. How do you feel about the name Angelica? I'm laughing for reasons I cannot explain. Nope. Nope. How do you feel about chestnuts? Would you like the name Chestnuts? Oh my god. There is a stubborn lane. Name my Tyranitar, Peanut, and Scar. That's a pretty good one. Gabriel. Did I miss one? Boop, 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 boop. No, I did not. No, Nightbot, we are not naming the Latias hydration check. Gabriel. Like the angel. How do you feel about this? That's a no. That's a hard pass. Wow, Cherry. How do you feel about Cherry? Oh. I just read one of the suggestions. Still a no. I don't want to hit this okay, well, I can hit the Pokemon soon. I can hit the Pokemon soon. Oh my god, we're almost out of Ultra Balls. Sora! How do you feel about Sora? Sora! Sora! I swear to god, if you get caught in Sora. I would have been up for that. I would have been so up for that. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's gonna get healed. We're gonna hit it. Probably twice. Yeah, that's a... You know what? Stomp. Go for the... Oh, wait. Stomp does not paralyze. Brother, what? I want to hit it again, but if we crit, it dies. And I'm not losing it to a crit. Fettuccine. Our fit is an ED often described for picky eating. It's a lot worse because I cut out a lot of foods for looks. I smell alone. Texture's horrible too. Gotcha. Gotcha. But that was a no. It does not want fettuccine. Does not want fettuccine. Hold on. Do we have any Pokemon at all that can cause any sort of... Confuse Ray ain't it, Chief. Poison Powder ain't it either. Name it Latinas. We'll give it a shot. We're gonna give it a try. I need to hit it though. I need to hit it. It's tough is a little too high. A crit will not kill Simon, and hopefully a crit does not kill this Latias. Okay, we are gonna heal Simon. And then our next one is Latinas. I just love Latinas, Sonic. I skipped Relius? Oh, I did. Oh, thank you. Thank you for keeping me honest. Am I saying that right? Relius? 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 How do you feel about Relius? Relius. I'm gonna say your name wrong 300 times, but you'll like it, probably. Relius. Nope! Nope! And it got healed. Ugh, please. Why do you do this? Lowering stats does not make it so that they're... Hold on, though. I don't think lowering stats will do that, but it'll be nice. Wah. Speed harshly fell. We can't hit it again. If we do, we risk death. Latinas. Latinas! Nope. Still a no. Still a no. Kara. Kara. Oh, we're gonna have to hit you again. This is absurd. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gotta give me a break. You gotta give me a break. You gotta give me a break somewhere. Can I attack you again? Are you out of... Oh, you're out of Psywave. You're not gonna do that much damage. Let's slow it down a little bit, shall we? Let's slow it down a little bit. Let's kind of peck it down. And then we're gonna keep going for names because Bubble Beam. If it crits, it'll be fine. I think it'd take it to red. Never mind. Athena is the next one. I can name the Latias. Here we go again. I'm just gonna stomp you. I'm just gonna stomp you. Stop using Wish. This will not kill you. 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 I stand by my statement. This will not kill you. Where was I? Athena. How do you feel about Athena? Athena. Athena. Pick a name. No. Latios. How do you feel about the name Latios? No. Oh, my lord. So it's not going to cut. It might not get caught. It might not. But we're going to spend every ball trying. Jet Ray. How do you feel about Jet Ray? I need you to get in this ball. That is not getting in the ball. Oh, taking it to right is the hard part. You still had some left? Also, that did way more damage this time around. What in the world? Stomp it. Screw it. Go for it. Oh, I'm scared for when it starts getting struggle also. Make it less stubborn, please. Salt. Salt. We're going with salt. How do you like the name Salt? No. Okay, your side wave is happening a little too often. Okay, that side wave is happening a little too often now. If that was a crit, that would have killed. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Latinos. Why did you safeguard now? You're out of wish. So if you're out of wish, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Oh, you're not out of wish. You lied to me. Bubble beam. Oh my lord, of course. It's every other turn, brother. Back out you go. Doesn't crit and deals random damage based on level? What? Do a little bit of trolling, I swear to God. You know what? I gotta do it. You got a lot of helping hands. Whoo! Oh, it has safeguard. Protects it from crits. All right. Latinos. Latinos. How do you feel about that? No. How do you feel about MSG? MSG. It's the flavor maker. Girl, I need you to get in this ball. Hermes. Hermes. How do you feel about Hermes? Woo! Airy. Airy. Honestly, Airy would be a pretty good name. Airy is a pretty great name. Would you like to get in the ball for Airy? Oh! Finally! Airy, thank you. Thank you. We need our Deku now. Oh my god! Oh, you picky son of a biscuit! Not in an Ultra Ball, not in a Great Ball, but in a Pokeball. We're putting that on the team. I'm not hesitating. That is going on the team. I'm also gonna get out of here. I might, you know what? What else could we have gotten? It's an airy plane. What else would we have gotten? I'm kind of curious. There's something beyond this forest, right? It's Fortuna or whatever, Losthorn Forest, and wow, that is a dramatic difference. That is a dramatic difference between what we could have gotten. Ooh, wow. Like I said, I don't think there's anything beyond Losthorn. Excuse me. That was Route 6. I think that was Route 16 on Losthorn. Let me double check my map. That was plain difficult to catch. Where's Yeah, that was... Okay, so 16 in Lost Lorn is what we have. So in Route 16, we got a Muck. In Lost Lorn, we got our Latias. Wow, those were 2 encounters we could have gotten in the last run. Not that it would have changed anything. Actually, no, I went in with 5. Say Levy. Gotta love when the Pokemon matches the ball. Actually, you know what? You're right, though. You're right, though. Give me 500 Cherish Balls, though. Ah! Don't mind me just slamming into a tree face first. But a boom, 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 boom. Who's hiding in the grass here? Oh, little Aeron! Oh! You would not have been great for the team, but you are adorable. I would have named you Alphonse if given the chance. I've been rewatching Fullmetal Alchemist on the side. Just like letting it play in the background. Oh, wait, hold up. And, yeah, I used to... when I was a... Oh, little Zaflora even! When I was a big old weeb, even though I enjoy my anime still. And I've been reading the One Piece manga. Chapter 71, I think. I would name all of my Pokemon after anime characters, and Alphonse was always my Aeron. Wow, wow, so useful, so useful. Got away from there. Can you imagine Tobias going through so many Pokeballs to get Darkrai? Brain's blanking. Brain's blanking for some reason. Alright, we need to do a little switching around here. Because somebody on our team is overleveled. And I would not mind seeing what we can do. Okay, hold up. But I also like our team. Okay, hold on. Move Pokemon. Do I pull the Muck onto the team? Mud Slaps disable, minimize Sludge. I mean, Poison's gonna be good against grass types, and there are no fairy types. And we kind of have grass covered here. Grass. I mean, you need to get set down. I mean, it's hard not to say yes to Airy. I mean, to be fair, Airy, Airy's here. Airy's here. Screw it. Airy's on the team. Airy's on the team. All right. Caught in Master Mode, place it with the normal one later on. Hey, Blake, how you doing? It's been a bit. Maybe you caught every mod at full health with no battle like Go. After this one, I would just hack the balls in. After being tortured by Airy here. So you can't change the ball after you catch one. That is actually kind of shocking. They've made so many different changes, but that not being one of them is a little surprising. What? Dragon Breath? Sure, why not, girl? You know what? Show them that moaning breath. Get rid of Helping Hand first. Bum. 1, 22, 23, 24. One more. 25. Why is Volbutt the highest level? With water sport? Gross. No. Give up on that. What's going on, bro? Just been working. Not as much fun as you would think. Hey, that's okay. You got to make that money. You got to pay them bills. I get it. I get it. I am about to be doing a mixing of YouTube and a part-time or full-time job, depending on how things go. Because your boy is engaged now, and I'd like to be able to pay bills easier. Dragon Breath has paralysis sometimes, which is a good choice. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no. Channel's growing. Channel's doing its thing. YouTube's not super reliable, but you know what? That's okay. It happens. Just finished my spinach quiche. It was extremely yummy. I'll miss it. Oh, I hate when you like, when a food is so good, you actually miss it afterwards. I feel exactly that energy. One of those things where I just don't want to finish that last bite, knowing it's going to be so delicious, but knowing it's the last bite. Yeah, okay, here we are. Pokemon is usually bound to the Pokeball it's caught in, so to change the Pokeball, you have to release it first and catch it in a new one. High friendship. High friendship. That's easy. Yeah, actually, that's it. Actually, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing for me to add to that. That is just the truth. Peekaboo, come on out front. Come on out front. Actually, what moves do we have that we can, what moves can we, oh, not much. Have a strong Dragon Breath. Of all the times I have used Dragon Breath, it never once paralyzed. You gotta stop, you know, maybe flipping a coin ain't for you. Explain about how when a trainer dies, release the Pokemon they had. We explained the Ultra Games about Aether Paradise in Ultra Space. There's that. There's, yeah, Ultra Moon, so yeah. And then there's, that in the manga, they talk about that. Use it to sleep on you for a while, your peak. I don't care what anyone says. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's a climb. The new fossil video has been doing baller, though. That I cannot complain about. Do you have any good held items? Nope. Nope. It's not a fairy type. Nobody freak out. It's not a fairy type. I forget. Bubble Beam's better, is it not? 65 hundo. Yeah, okay, 40 hundo. All right, sweet beans. Sweet beans, baby, sweet beans. Hit him with the Bubble Beam. Oh, you're pure water. It's a 30% chance to paralyze. That doesn't seem like a fair coin flip to me. It's a three-sided. It's not even 33%. It's not even a three-sided figure. It's YouTube. It's YouTube taking 30% of my cash. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. Dragon Breath is YouTube. Done and done. Arbok, you know what? Maybe we don't leave you out there. Woo! Why don't you come on out? I'm gonna rip my throat. I'm going to shred my throat doing that. At some point, I'm going to lose my ability to speak, and it'll be a sad day. Yeah, you know, Mud Bomb. And we both avoided an attack, so that's a bit awkward. Don't crunch him. Don't crunch my sweet baby. This boy has done so much through so many different runs. You can't even begin to understand how vital Woo is. You can't. There's a level of expertise that Woo brings about to the field that nobody else does. Oh, pretty good experience. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty good experience. My goodness. An Arbok? In this day and age? Given that much experience? More likely than you think. I felt the flare in that one. The Ric Flair or just general flare? We need just a little bit of healing before we jump into the next match. But we'll top you off. We'll top you off. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That was weird. Maybe the Ric Flair. Okay. You know what, Simon? Why don't you? No. Woo's got it. Woo's got it. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Sorry. Woo! Woo's got it here. Go on out there. Go on, hit it. Are all my messages not appearing? Apparently not. If you sent anything after the Dragon Breath one, YouTube's having one of those days, I think. I'm gonna check any extra Pokemon you catch for held items. You're right, I should. I didn't check Muck. Hi, Clefairy. How are you doing? Time to get dirty with a little Mud Bomb. Don't do that. Don't minimize, please. Don't do this to me. This Clefairy's about to just minimize and metronome all over. That's it. That's it. That's their plot. That's their plan. Lower. Oh wait, it doesn't lower their. Oh, that's not damage. That's not enough damage. That's fine. That's okay. Classic Clefairy. I'm going to murder this Clefairy. Woo! I need you to hit. You know what? Hold on. I don't have any guaranteed hits. Maybe Wu stays in. Maybe Wu stays in for now. Quagmire mention. Hey, Whimsies, how you doing? Can we, time for a metronome grass knot. No! Please. Please stop slapping my Quag. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Crit hit. Kill it. Good job. Good. You're doing a good job. What a good boy. What a great salamander you are. Wow. What an absolutely fantastic salamander you are. Get some good woo appreciation there. All messages are just not appearing. Maybe leave and come back? I don't know. If I had a fix for it, I would give you one in an instance. I don't like that this happens with YouTube. Because it's happened to my moderators before also. Can we get the roller coaster back? Thank you. God. I forgot you'd be in there. Also, should probably switch out who's out front. Kinda running low on mud bombs. Kinda running low on some muddy bombs. Not a bad Pokemon to stay out front against. Neutral with the water, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. No Pokemon deserves to be compared to a Family Guy character, let alone the worst one. What are you doing, Camouflage? You're a normal type now. Why? Why? Just why? Why would you do that to yourself? YouTube is shadow banning you. YouTube is just gonna shadow ban us all. Gonna put a random long message, check if it's working. Ignore it for a bit. Aye, Captain. Piplup. Yeah, we'll switch Pokemon. You know what? You show me your starter, I'll show you mine. You know, here's my other starter. Oh, the air. Oh, the air in that thing is stale. Why is it stale? Why does the air... You are literally exposed to regular air in my office. Why did it stink? Why did the air inside you stink? That is not okay. How is that possible? Ugh. That should not be possible. Oh my god. Never putting that near my face again. It might just be a plastic smell, but that should just be gone at this point. That should just be gone. That is terrible. I should have all my props, you know, easier to grab at all times. The prop basket is literally right behind me. You can never see it on camera, but it is always there. I could literally turn around and grab a hat at any time. I could turn around and grab a costume at any time. Now I gotta wait for the roller coaster to come back around. Thanks. Think of the bright side. You have a new alternative to pepper spray. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, when someone's ready to stab me, I don't want the multiple feet between me and that person that pepper spray provides. Oh, that one went through Sage. Who approved that one? Anywho, but no, I want to be close and personal to allow the person to, please put your hands in the air. And, we're good to go. Anywho. How distracted am I? Yes. The answer is yes. Thought you were talking about Bayleaf. Very confusing? Yeah, you're telling me. Get ready. Semi-finale of the gym, baby. I need a new chair at some point. Oh no, it's a P-Dove. Did you know that your second form is mint green? No reason. No reason other than the fact that it lives deep in forests. Which is the only potential reason as to why it's green. Because it blends in better. Ridiculous. Your other two forms aren't green like that. I guess your final form on Pheasant is a little green. But not the same. Not the same, let me tell you. Bailey had been in the ball so long it was starting to stink because it was named horseradish. No. Also, man, I do not eat horseradish often enough, but I do like it. Arvin's Japanese name is Pepper, so pepper spray is actually Arvin spray. Freaking... Oh my goodness. He just screams at you when you open up the bottle. What? Is it a bottle? It's a spray bottle. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we could call it that. We'll go with that. That works just fine. Let's top everyone off. I don't care if it costs me money. I said we're topping everybody off. Hey, Pokemon Monsters, how you doing? Let's also, while we're at it, boop. 27 is the cap. To be fair, horseradish doesn't sound appetizing. Oh, it does not, but once I had it, if you like spicy, but it's not like... No. But it's, not quite a wasabi spicy. I don't know how to describe it. I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's great. Okay. Who is probably the best, most versatile one to have up front? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw Volbud up front. You know what? I'm gonna throw Volbud up front. I think Volbud's got this. I think Volbud can handle this. No issue. I'm gonna randomly give an Arvin. I'm gonna spray Arvin on you. Larry Pokemon Content Radio. Thank you. Arvin has pepper in German translation too for some reason. I think you gotta remember he's a cook. So it actually makes sense that he's he would be a pepper. His whole team is based around. That would be a fun video. Themed teams and all canonical themed teams in Pokemon. Because you know the Lux and Noggin did the ones where it's like, oh, these trainers have all female Pokemon. Do Pokemon, they're like, oh, this is your chef. They have all chef, you know, blah blah blah. That actually sounds fun. What is this little Whisper gonna do? Make me deaf? Just cover your ears, nerd. Actually, fun fact, I'm pretty sure the decibels that Whisper can reach would actually be enough to rupture your organs. I'm gonna put an end to this already. I've seen what Signal Beam can do, thanks to Pokemon Ultra Moon. Oh my god, the Mastiff acts as a butcher. That's amazing. Actually, you know what though? You might not be wrong. That's not gonna kill. Volbut, you got this. Oh, you absolutely do. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just make sure you're hitting these attacks and you're good to go. That was what, 30, 25? Oh, you thought I was gonna switch out? You thought Volbut would run? No, Volbut is a greaser, snapping down the alley towards you and your Pokemon. Pichu? Oh, you're a fool. You're an absolute fool. Am I gonna heal anyway? Absolutely. You think I'm gonna take any risks? No. Volbut's here to stay, baby. We've had enough pain. We're making it through this. Alive and well. Remember I stepped out a Pokemon team a while ago, and he's a chef, so it's all food themed Pokemon. What'd you put on that team? I want to hear this. You know what? I want to hear. Don't paralyze me. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Now I gotta wheel Volbut out in a wheelchair. What is wrong with you? Not related. Yesterday I found the two girls. Oh, motorcycle accident. Helped a couple weeks ago. Waiting for me there. Bag of cookies. They knew I lived close, but not where. That is adorable. That is adorable. That's very kind of them. This is why I headcanon the humans in Pokemon world to be just built different to withstand things like Whisper and constant burns from the flamethrowers of angry file Pokemon. It's, I agree. I have slow... How many was that? Please perish. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm pretty sure humans evolved from Pokemon. It would make the most sense. So I feel like that works. I feel like that's our explanation. So do you think when Arvin's Mastiff dies, it would be reborn as a ghost dog Pokemon? Which, I mean, there's potential. I'm not going to say yes, because that Pokemon exists because its previous form is said to have not gotten, like, it had been neglected and it died. Boom. I still don't get why they were so thankful. I just did what anyone else would have done. You were there, Nits. And sometimes that's what people need. It's not about, and this goes for anybody. Remember, it's sometimes not about what people should do or what other people would do. It's the fact that you are there at that exact moment in time and you still helped. Done. You showed that you cared. And that's what, you know what, you deserve people being thankful for that. And then they went above and beyond. They're like, you know what, here, have some cookies. That's adorable, and it's great. They're just superhumans compared to us straight up. There's no explanation. Lily is not dragging a Cosmo Woman in her bag. No. Nope. Nope. She's built. Do not. Lily acts scared, but if she were to go toe-to-toe with any of us in the real world, she'd bop us. She'd bop us without a second. We have to fight Charon next. Oh, boy. Next cap is 31, though. You know what, Volbite? You can stay out front. I think you're good. I think you're okay. I just think they're neat. Bam. All right, Charon, bring it on. We're gonna fight in front of Alder. I'm gonna show him why you'll never make it to the Elite Four. Oh wait, never mind. We're not fighting in front of Alder. I'd be a little scared of a child of Pokemon World. In Pokemon, yeah, no. People did care. They cared as much as they could in the time they had. One of my favorite quotes. I feel like I've heard that from before. What is that from? Why do you still have a wall rain? Why do you still have a wall rain? Why do you still have a wall rain? Can you explain that to me? Can you please explain why you have a wall rain? It's going to use an ice type move. We are a flying bug type. It is going to use an ice type move. 3 of our members are weak to ice. One of them's resistant. Simon's weak to water. Peekablu's resistant to both, but isn't going to do any damage. Actually, you have Slam, do you not? Nope. I got an idea. Hold on. I got an idea. It'll be okay. If Lily could do that, I don't want to know what her brother could do. That's not the move I expected you to use. Hold on. I've got ideas. Body Slam. Encore. Body Slam, Encore. One more of these. Okay, whatever happens from here. Okay. You're gonna Body Slam again. Simon's gonna come out. Simon can resist a crit. Not a crit. It's a super effective move. They'll be okay. And Simon is a thick boy. And Rock Blast should do plenty damage. Why do you not have a water type move? Who hurt you like this? Oh my god! A review of Sonic Project 06, the fan-made remake of Sonic 06. It's from that. That is not where I expected that from. But you know what? That is not lessen its effect. Water flying. I mean, I could send in Airy. You know what? Let's send in Airy. Come on out. Come on out, Latias. You finally got your Pelipper. Not that it's of any great threat to me, but, you know. Actually, you know what? Let's check on that Sidewave. Because we were saying stuff. Attack raise and intense. Oh, yeah. There it is then. Oh, wild. Anywho, how do you feel about a Dragon Breath? How do you feel about a little bit of breathing on your face? It's endearing if it's from the right person. It's creepy if it's not. Beedrill, also not a threat. Also not a threat. Actually, wait. That's a bug. That is an insect. Acrylic. That is an insect. Why is Simon, like, look at Simon. Look at Simon over there. He's pelvic thrusting. How have I never noticed that before? Simon is just going at it. My God. Since I always had problems with winning against Gladiator, I was just like, you're taking so long because of the fight. I'm questioning myself for thinking he's pretty. I did not know I was gay. And then there you go. You realized what you liked. That's all. I don't know how to follow that up. I don't know how to follow that up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mitchell. Goodbye. Even my own, honestly, I have, so here's a fun little thing. I'm straight. I've allowed myself to wonder if I was like bisexual or gay or anything along those lines. And nope, I'm not. A lot of people thought I was at least bisexual for the longest time. And I know I've mentioned that on stream a couple different times. But, my lord. But what's funny is that even my fiance sits here and says, you're a little fruity sometimes. You're a little fruity sometimes. I'm like, really? Really? Yeah. Yeah, you are. You are. I don't remember every Pokemon I have. I gave my stepdad, but I know I gave him Farfetch. Good choice. Good choice. Farfetch is too often overlooked. It almost went extinct at one point in the Pokemon timeline. Little fun fact for you there. Shower, BRB. Don't die. Don't go down the drain. Don't drown. What are some other tips for the shower that people can give? Ever had a gay wait? Sorry, I wasn't ready for a fight. Jump Bluff and Seviper. Okay. Then a Gator Awakening. That was Gronk from that llama movie. I looked at it at 5 and said, you like boys, you're a boy kisser. You mean Gronk? Don't slip. There we go. There's an effective one. Also, why does this child have a Seviper? Jesus. You know what? We're gonna double team. I'm gonna double team right off the bat. We're gonna double team, and you're gonna be okay. Big Puppo is still vibing downstairs. Oh, that might kill you. That might... Really? I'm actually kind of shocked. I'm actually kind of shocked that that did not kill you. That's kind of crazy. She's taking the classroom pet for a walk. It's okay. Oh, you're right. You're right. Is she taking it for a walk, though? Or is it taking her for a walk? Like, seriously. Can you truly... Wow, you got... Charon, your Pokemon are getting bopped. Like, I thought I was scared of your wall raid, but apparently it's kind of bopping out here. Not gonna lie. No, maybe we switch around. Maybe we switch around. Why don't we Don't mind me getting caught up in the music. They're walking. He's like the German picture book version of a gay guy. It just fit. I don't even know what that was possible back then. That, you know what? That's pretty fitting. That is pretty fitting. And then you find out that he falls in love with oh gosh, what was she? She was a camp counselor. She was a camp counselor in the second movie, I think. Yeah. I've known about it for ages. I just didn't have the word for it when I was a kid. I would watch X-Men Evolution. I did not pay attention to the plot at all. I just simp for Storm and Nightcrawler. You know what? Very good choices. You know, if you were gonna pick anybody to simp, you know, those are very good choices. Those are very, very good choices. I respect those choices. There we go. We started YouTube. I hope these messages don't disappear. Fingers crossed. Don't you have any berries to give your Pokemon like to hold? Probably. Probably, but it's funnier if I don't remember. I think I have like 3 orange berries and that's it. Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em. Yeah. You hit that and then I'll finish it off. Or it'll finish itself off. Or it'll heal itself because they have berries. Whatever is clever. Or maybe it'll finish itself off. I don't know what's going on anymore, man. Or maybe I'll finish it off. That was a wild ride. That was a bit of a wild ride, I'm saying. Hey kids, you ever seen a legendary Pokemon before? Would you like to? It's the same energy I just pulled out. That's the literal energy that I pulled out when I looked at these up-and-coming trainers. Hey kid, allow me to show you something that you will never attain. and use it against you. Pure, unmatched, unrestricted power. That jump left really, really bopping though. My gosh, it is. It has survived quite some time. It's a little absurd. Airy, you know what? Continue vibing. Never mind, I'm not a fan of you vibing anymore. You need to kill this Pokemon. Because clearly this Pelipper is not going to do it. If that Pelipper... Okay, I was going to say, if that Pelipper just protected itself and it does not get... Alright, we're done. We're done here. 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 Send out the Volbutt. My luck in real life games and gacha games is abnormal. This doesn't carry over to IRL and Pokemon. I feel that. I pulled day 1 on the Ultra Beast packs. Guzma. No, wait, sorry. No, not Guzma. Buzzwole. I literally whispered under my breath, Buzz, 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 Buzz. Not knowing that he had a full art card, immersive. And then I saw it. And I was in love. Oh my god, is it so beautiful. 20 years ago, I was asexual. I was like, the hormones still haven't struck me down. Just to late puberty. At 21. I mean, it's theoretically possible. But yeah, no. You got Buzzwole too? Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Full art on top. Yeah! Yeah! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 30's your cap. 31's your cap. Always gotta keep my eye. Keep my eye. My Pokemon was so cute! Yeah. Whatever you say, kid. Thunk. Just right in the forehead. Thunk. I am so mean to, like, digital children in Pokemon. Yet, when it comes to real-life children, it's just like, I will lay down my life for children. They are innocent. They are innocent human beings. And deserve the world. All the assistance that they could potentially get. It's also because I have 2 younger sisters. I mean, I have more younger sisters. I should really message one of my sisters that I don't talk to very often. I just realized for important reasons. That's, Cannot forget that. Cannot forget that. Wedding. I don't know why I'm being coy about it. Wedding. That's not happening for a while. That is not happening this year. So nobody go nutsos. Do I have any items that I just do not remember picking up? Let's double check. Nope. Taking on through puberty twice because of HRT and I was prepared for a lot of side effects, but not the nosebleeds. Nosebleeds from it? I know nothing about it, so me being surprised about that is a whole other thing. You knows things to me that nobody knows. Siri, out here. That sounds like somebody who would be looking at their hands, which have killed somebody. The way that is stated. Voice didn't drop until I was 18. I wish it didn't, because now I gotta deal with dysphoria, and even worse, I still get voice cracks all the time. You know what? If it makes you feel literally any better, I have always just... You've heard my voice crack. You have heard my voice crack. Voice cracks, normal thing for all human beings. That's just human body stuff. Don't let that make you feel any, less normal. Or maybe allow it to make you feel less normal. Because you know what? Normal is overrated. Who cares? Normality is just forming yourself to fit within a shape that society begets to you. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Oh my gosh. Toshiro makes your nose grow constantly. What? And the mucous membrane in your nose is just really sensitive to it. Makes you have nosebleeds. What? I've learned something today. Huh. Nurse to puberty, so we are started the wrong one. Stopped after 2 years, and my Dr. White, did you know you're technically a guy? Yes, I'm a guy. Thanks for noticing. Yes. The way that the human body is more than just X, Y, or XX. Also. I started dying. We don't get an encounter on Driftwheel Bridge because we just don't see shadows. Anywho, enough of that. When they say women are thirstier than men, that is what we mean. Women are just more subtle about it, and when they're not, they are definitely not subtle anymore. That's just how it works. People tend to forget that. And this is something when I've had other guys ask me, "How do I talk to women?" I go, "Dude, they are literally they're no different. They're literally no different. Just talk to them like you would anybody else. Done. Stop being nervous about it. They're human. Call it a life." But, like, how do I do it? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Just, the more nervous you are, the more you're just gonna be weird about it. There's just, they just say things different ways. That's all. And even then, still human. Done. Hey, I could have had you as a starter. That's wacky. That's wacky. It's just music time. Even get puberty, I agree with them. My body said, wait, what? Arrow 404, one not found. Might be on your way too. Interesting. What do I do here? Do I even have enough Pokeballs? Oh, no. You're not an easy Pokemon to catch. We'll start here. We'll start here. We'll start here. We'll start here. Gotta get the kids' meals. You gotta save your money, get the kids' meals. Coughing! 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 Mudshot should be fine. Well, now it's not fine. I think I'd rather throw a ball. Coughing. I can feel, I'm afraid of slipping with that word. I'm so afraid of slipping with that word. It's so close. It is so close. You know what? I'm gonna call you Tut. How do you feel about, you know what, will this actually kill you? How much stronger, how much stronger is this? Bronchitis. Jiminy Christmas. 55, 65. I can hit you with a mud shot. Or mud bomb. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Barely. Oh, that's not even barely. Uh-oh. Bronchitis. All right, let's go with bronchitis. A Kenaton. That's a good pull. Like wafer cookie. Actually, that would have been pretty good. That's actually pretty good too. It's got layers. Does not like bronchitis. It might have died to that in real life. Not a fan. Not a fan. How do you feel about a Kenaton? We got 5 balls in a dream, baby. 5 balls in a dream. You got no balls. Does not like that either. How do you feel about toothache? Toothache is another good pull. That's another good pull. How do you feel about wafer? Like the cookie. I should have bought one of those today. I'm doing Ned Flanders hot cocoa recipe. Does not like wafer. I knew you'd be a hard Pokemon to catch. This is fine. Exodia! How do you feel about Exodia? Would you like that? If you do, I will use the Yugi voice every time I use you. You are a failure. Go home, Yugi. Five balls in a dream. Mummiteer, like mummy puppeteer. I like that. I like that. How do you feel about Mummiteer? Mummiteer. What about now? What about, what, we'll start with Mummiteer. We got one ball. We literally have one ball left. Hey, Biggins. Tut. I was thinking about using Tut. Can I do anything? You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Is this like the bird? One ball in a dream. We're gonna do a little bit of something here. Your failure shouldn't have made me laugh as hard as it did. I don't say it often enough. I don't say it often enough. You're not gonna knock yourself out if I let you hit yourself again. We're gonna try, we got Waffle up next. You snapped out of confusion. Cool. Great. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Oh, boy. We could have had the Yugi voice. We could have had the Yugi voice the whole time. I play Room Full of Bananas. Stop it, Yugi. That's not even a card. We're gonna super potion you. I'm never gonna get tired of that Flork of Crows comic. I play Room Full of Bananas. It fills the room with bananas. Yugi, what's the point of this? I now play the card. Replace all your blood with sand. It replaces all of your blood with sand. Anywho, we got one last try. Waffle. That's Yami, not Yugi. You know what? It's Yami Yugi. Yu-Gi-Oh! It works. Anywho, Waffle. 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 Yuki sounds like an anxious nerd. You are correct. You are correct. But it likes Waffle. It took your name. Boop, 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 boop. Bap. Alright, let's go away from here, and let's go get our other catch so we can get, like, off to the north. To the north. I can't do Yugi's voice. Yami's VA is the biggest reason he was my first cartoon crush. He's got a powerful deep voice. Dan Green is an anxious nerd. That's the Yugi voice actor. Oh my god. No, we have two of the starters. We did not get them. Alright, let's go. First off, let's get some Pokeballs. Second off, let's get something. That bank. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I was trying to go for. Oh, I need to mark cold storage was cough egregious. And then back to this. Time to buy. Players that Dan Green is in almost every Pokemon movie. I kind of want to look at. There's so many different characters that I really want to look at the specifics of and be like, okay, what other roles have you played? I do that all the time. Whenever I hear voices. Honestly, I might as well just get 20 Great Balls. We have caught a Latias. We had to catch a Latias. I'm gonna get 20 regular Pokeballs also. But dude, it was just absurd. I'll take 3 of those. It's fine. Bam, bam. Golurk, maybe. We have not seen a Golurk yet. Hey, Ranch, lost again. No, yeah, I did. We lost that Grimsley, and it was against a Pokemon that was built to wreck us. Remember to check held items? Ah! I'm going back in. You're right. Amanita, I'm gonna need you to show me my Pokemon. None. Okay, alright. This is a convent, clearly, because none of them are holding anything. And away we go! What's to the north, though? The north. Ooh. Clay doll's pretty cool. Clay. I hate this game. Why do you let me go straight up from Pokemon and from items, but I can't go straight up from run? I'm an adult. I'm an adult. It's fine. I'm an adult. What's over here? I'm an adult. Hey, Max Supreme, how you doing? I deserve any insults I get. Could try again since you didn't catch anything. I mean, if literally everybody agrees, maybe. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Do you have a car? Yes. Hi there, Kag. If literally everybody agrees, sure. I'm not making a video out of this anyway. I don't, you know. Good man lurking here on my lunch break. Ayo. Have a good lunch. Have a good lunch. Yes, we all agree. Redo. Utter disappointment. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'll let you guys talk. I'll let you... Easy come, easy go. Yep, I agree. Let's hear. A favor? Retaliate. Okay, sure. Gas money if you run me over. I'm not running anybody over. Do it. All right, we'll run it. We'll run it. Screw it. The point of a Nuzlocke is to have fun. I mean, I could go back for a clay doll. I could specifically go for a clay doll. Nothing else. That is, it will go for a clay doll specifically because of what happened. There we go. There we go. What's the team? Well, there's part of our team right there. Team's looking... We got Latias as well. All right. All right. The first name that had popped up earlier was Faker. June 4th, the only 4 seconds that showed up in one of my dreams was Don DiMaggio. Interviewing him with a pencil, he was doing a Colossian lady pose on the couch. That's... Okay, the fact that you called it Colossian lady is pretty good. Faker, Pointer... Oh, maybe Faker wasn't that. It is the eye? The eye? I think I could Rock Blast. No, we'll stomp. We'll stomp. You'll live. The game said no. The game said no. Oh, that's good. That's good. Whoo, that's funny. That's funny. Anywho, we're moving on. We're moving on. Y'all tried. Y'all tried. Y'all tried to be nice. Y'all tried to be nice. And the universe said no. That's hilarious. It do be like that sometimes. Let me go. Let me go. I want to go into the cold place. I want to go into the icy place. I want to freeze my nuts off, please. Easy come, easy go. Oh my god. Oh, I love having a good laugh like that. It's always amazing when that type of stuff happens. Never gonna get over it. How does this work? I want to be in that freezer. You have no idea. I don't think... Oh, goodness. How do I do this? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Thank you for getting 5 memberships to the community. Switchblade Cords, beware, Tyrone Jones, and Elijah Tidwell. Thank you for supporting the channel, Nate. Also, because I haven't mentioned it earlier, the reason why I don't have goals for this month is because I literally have Once I finally beat this, I still have 2 other things I gotta get through. Because I have the Professor Oak Challenge, and then I have Pokemon Run and Bun. So, you know, I'm kind of... I don't want to get too far behind on giving you guys what you are owed. I still need to message the tattoo parlor again, because they haven't messaged me back, and it's been almost a week. But I sent them references and everything for, you know, my wrist, so I'm okay. Okay, oh, wait, I remember. There's a Gengar! I got overly excited about that one. Let Ellen Dilton West Gengar, Liz Bob's and Lucky Charms, welcoming wanderers. Thank you for supporting the channel, Bacons. I remembered. I remembered your request. I remembered. You literally missed me over my head. Y'all's aim is worse than my taste in men. Dang! Obviously, Professor Oak Challenge. Oh, it's going to be terrible. I plan to do it in Pokemon Heart Gold. Because it's the only way I'm willing to do it. It's the only way I'm willing to do it. Ow. Y'all's aim is worse than my taste in men. Hitting it a second time. Where's Rushy when you need them? Vibing somewhere. Existing. Rushy could probably gift 1 membership and it would hit Sayuri. Switch. Sandile. Horseradish. My best friend's taste of men is even worse. Both of them actually. Against them, I have great taste. See, it's all by comparison. Hey, where's my sister's taste of men? Lovely performance. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't forget to turn it off, did I? No, we're good. There we go. All right, perfect. Yeah, that was the only reason Big Ends gets that is because he asked for it. That's all. He asked for it. Who am I to deny? Who am I to deny? All right, moving forward. Hello there. Thank you for the ice heal. Dang it, you got me. Nothing. I know 2 women with terrible taste. They dated me. No, Big Ends, you're a gem. You're a funny man. You're a funny man. I think it takes no more than like 5 to 10 minutes for me to be in a call with you, and you make me laugh. I don't know what move you're gonna do. Taste of Man is fictional man that would slam my head against the wall while towering over me. Volo. I mean, Volo's a looker, though. Let's be real. Volo's also got passion. You know? So I can respect it. What does Claydol even explode? Throw it in a kill and pop! Hey, can't stay long. Want to say hi? Hey, Curl14. Thank you for popping in. Oh, no. We got hit by a Whirlpool. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We hit ourselves with confusion as well. Oh, I don't like this, Wilmer. Darn! Horseradish don't play around with these crits. Who's up next? Heatmore? No, thank you. No, thank you. Woo! You're gonna come on out here. Because, you know, I feel like that's probably best. Honestly, I like Peekaboo, but we might put Peekaboo away. I think we're pretty covered with water, unless Wu never gets a water type move. So I thought that Sephiroth is the only villain where I'm willing to say I can fix him. I don't think anyone's fixing Sephiroth. That's one where it's just like you are. I guess you're getting speared by something either way. That's literally the only explanation I have. That's the only thing I can really say. Hey, Aspen! Friday the 13th. Oh my god, it is Friday the 13th. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? We're having good luck for a Friday the 13th. We're having good luck today for Friday the 13th. We got a lot to Yas. I cannot complain. I'm not allowed to complain. Hakai and Minecraft because I'm annoyed my message on the No! If I had a fix, I would do it. Because they're not appearing whatsoever. And I am sorry for that. There's 2 things with YouTube I would like to see fixed. One, that issue. Two, I want to be able to, I want artist badges. I want artist badges on my, you know, to be able to choose and pick like 5 people and be like, all right, here you go. You now get to just use your emotes. It's rare for me to have Friday night plans, but it's been great. Hey, what you got going on? If you don't mind sharing. If you don't want to share, that is a-okay, and I hope it goes as well as you're excited for. I got Friday night plans for the lady and I also. We didn't have a great day yesterday, but by the end of the day, we were doing better. She's a little anxious because she's waiting for a job. She's waiting for her other job offers to get back to her. I'm waiting for my job offers to get back to me on some stuff that I really, really want. And I told her, you know what? We have milk. Why don't I make some really nice hot chocolate? I'll make some really nice hot chocolate for ourselves today. And she said, okay. And on top of that, I bought a ton of donuts. Like a ridiculous amount of donuts for like 10 bucks. There's like 16 donuts. All different types. Bear Claw, Long John filled, you name it. Need a better copyright system too. Their copyright system is defensive for their sake. A lot of people freak out over copyrights when it's not as bad as it seems. It's actually not. Usually it's a mistake in the system and you can fix it pretty quickly. Speaking as somebody who has had to fix it multiple times because it's like, oh, you used a Pokemon song? Well, that sounds like this song, which is copyrighted because it's automatically this dude's video who did a cover of it. And it's like, no, they don't, it's not their cover and it is not their song. So no, and then it got fixed within a couple seconds, you know? Or a couple, like a, you know, like a day. This is my Friday night plan. Dab. Happy to keep you company. I need to stop dabbing, dude. This is terrible. Friday 13th question. What's the creepiest thing that's happened to you? Walking through the woods, sun sets, and while I'm with a group of friends, while 2 of them are hunters. I was not a hunter, but I am somebody who is very perceptive. A dude with one of those red hard lunch boxes walked right through. It was dead at night. We didn't hear him. Nothing. Freaky moment that actually scared us because he was probably a druggie by all means. So that's not that big of a deal. There's my new Arceus and now I worship her. Jeez. Yeah, no, Nit's got a point. Sell your faith really cheap. I'm curious now. What 5-star person did she send to you? Germany, that price is almost expensive. For 16 donuts? For 10 bucks? 16 big donuts. All different types. I think it was actually 8 ducks. Oh my goodness. 8 bucks. It was actually 8 bucks because they were all fresh that day and it's like their Friday sale or something. Local card shop has Magic the Gathering nights on Friday. Ooh, biggins, eh? Someone else to talk about Magic the Gathering with in the Discord. I listen to the lore Biggins has sent me, but that's about it. I go until 2 to 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome and terrible all at the same time. Depends on if you're awake enough. Also picking up some cards that they set aside for me. A set of the promo cards that come in the Scarlet Violet 151 Ultra Premium collection. Is that SV Scarlet Violet? If that is, that's even crazier. That's actually dope. That's actually even doper. Why do you all have first one Pokemon? What's with the chimp and the bug? Back to Woo. Sorry. Woo! Heard it scream when I work in a workplace and an older guy heard it and we looked around for who it was and we asked security and us 2 were the only people in the building. Oh, that reminds me. So back when I worked at Walmart, I was 16 years old at the time and I was in that mindset of I don't care what happens to me. And I heard blood-curdling scream from a lady. I then sigh. I just look at at the person next to me who's working, and I go, I'll go check it out. If I die, call the police. Just, you know, I'll be back soon, hopefully. And when I walk over, a mother and her daughter, which her daughter was a full-grown adult, were running out. They were running from an aisle, right? And out from the aisle comes a dude in all red hair, and he turns around, red eyes, satanic, full-on satanic imagery. I looked him dead in the eye, and I go, did you, what's going on? And he goes, I didn't do anything, I swear to you. I guess they just did not like the way I look, and I go, fair enough. You didn't do anything? No, okay, I don't care, I'm walking away now. That was it. That wasn't necessarily a creepy interaction, but it was definitely one of those stupid interactions where I was like, I don't care. Even when Krillic was 16 years old, he sat down and said, I just don't have the energy for this. I am either 30 and or 40 years old in this 16-year-old body, and I just do not care. That's it, right? Just get through the day and pretend like the next day is going to be good instead of kind of all right at, but you know what, though? Sometimes I feel that. Sometimes I feel that. Recently got in Magic, the Final Fantasy cards are awesome. They were pretty good. They are pretty cool. I meant to say good and cool. And then Biggins, only because Biggins shared them. And I'm like, oh, pretty cool. That is pretty baller. Those are some really nice cards. He actually showed them, and then I said, are those Final Fantasy? Those are Final Fantasy, because I saw Barrett. Big man Barrett with the gun arm. Ballin'. Baller shot caller, 30-inch blade on the Impala. Don't do that to me. Shout out ice cream. Forgot to buy ice cream. Shame. It's okay. That was me the other day, and then I found out it wasn't even on sale, so I wasn't gonna buy it anyway. Weather app lied. I changed into a cute new dress after work, and it started raining as soon as I started walking home. At least you could look cute while also being rained on. There you go. I almost said something else that would have sounded really bad, and I'm good. I don't want to accidentally say things. We revert to the religion of knit. Final Fantasy cards and even the packs are pricey as all get out. Pricey relative to Magic cards. Pokemon is a whole different market. Gotcha. I will probably never get into Magic in terms of the cards. I like the art and looking at it. And I liked the lore. What was it? What are the oh gosh. Not Amarcool. What Amarcool is from? Those like the whatever the monsters, the space alien monster things. I forget what they're from. But they're cool. They would have taken over the galaxy were not for the fact that they wanted to rewrite things. Eldrazi! They're dope. They're cool. They're the best. They're amazing. Ice cream for breakfast. Forgot to buy basic ones from the supermarket. Nah, son. I never go basic. I'll buy the good ones that are on sale. Whenever they're on sale only. Because otherwise they're like $6 for a pint. And I'm like, oh, I'm not paying that much. No. I'm good. I'll pay $3 for it. It'll be buy one, get one free. So you bet I'll do exactly that. You know what I mean? But, they have some really good flavors. There's some great flavors. Oh my goodness gracious. Sea salt caramel one is one of the best ones. And it's dulce de leche flavor with it. Oh, Jimmy. It's so good. Also cannot resist going, Jimmy, every single time that I make that sound. And I apologize to everybody here that has to hear it. Too lazy to put together a nice bowl of ice cream with fruits and everything. Why are you being healthy? No, son, I never put anything together. I just buy the nice stuff. I'm a little bit fancy when it comes to my coffee and when it comes to my ice cream. Otherwise, everything else could be trash. I do not care. Everything else I can deal with. I can spice it up. I'll make it work, right? Coffee, I always have to get from a specific place that I cannot tell you because otherwise you will know my location. Because it's a shop that only exists where I'm at. And then, they ground the beans, and it's like $14 for like a big container, and like 2 containers last me 2 months, right? A little longer, really. That's having coffee every day. So, I mean, is it really that big of a deal? No. 50 cents a day compared to like buying a whole cup of coffee from somewhere for like 60 bucks. Oh my goodness, where am I buying coffee that's 60 bucks? The one I had for breakfast was from a candy store that I frequent, does toppings and everything. That sounds so nice. That actually sounds really nice. There's some bakeries around here. There's actually some Mexican bakeries, specifically Mexican bakeries. And I really want to go there for some conchas because, oh my God, conchas are so good. Oh, or molasses cookies, the little pig ones. Oh, really want it. Really need it. but I just haven't gone. There's like 3 of them by me, and I've not, I have not, pulled up my courage to just go in there. Because I know if I walk in there and my Spanish self doesn't speak Spanish, I'll be embarrassed for myself. First deck I ever built uses Brea, Ethereum Shaper as commander, black, white, red, and blue, artifact deck. Still needs a lot of work. That sounds dope because I heard Ethereum, red Ethereum. Bacon's knows. Bacon's and Daniel, as we found out. If I hadn't risen because of inflation over the years, I'd be very fat now. So much ice cream. That's why I bought the donuts. I'm probably eating a bunch of donuts tonight. I might go to the gym tomorrow. I'm not going to the gym tomorrow because I'm eating so many donuts. I'm just going to the gym because I know I can go to the gym and I'll have time to do so. I gotta make sure I separate that because that's technically a form of self-harm. I found that out. Where it's like, I'm only allowed to eat this if I go to the gym and work out all these calories, blah, blah, blah. Which, if you become absolutely obsessed with that, that can be considered a form of self-harm. And it's like, oh no. Simon. Another part of the stream where we talk about food. I wonder why, Sandwich Boss. It's food, it's anime, it's simping, it's mini therapy here and there, What else? What else is our norm here up in this? He's got ice cream every week in the summer after work. Workers just knew my order because I was a regular. There's a place that is here in America called Buffalo Wild Wings. And I used to go there every single week with my friends. I would eat my normal food for the day. I would eat my normal food for the day. And then I would still go there and order the appetizer sampler, which was onion rings, mango habanero boneless chicken, a little bit of nachos, and mozzarella sticks. That amounted to 2,500 to 3,000 calories. One meal, because it's not supposed to be a meal. It's an appetizer. I would eat it as a meal every week or every other week. I was terrible. It wasn't even funny. I still weigh the same as I did back then, but now it's muscle. Workers just knew my, or as a regular. I read that out loud. I got 2 free Krispy Kreme donuts, cream filled from work. Oh, that sounds nice. I say it's nice, even though I'm having donuts. Not for dinner. I don't know what we're having for dinner. It's probably going to be whatever. Like, whatever random little thing it is. But we're having, because I said I would make it, some nice, fancy hot chocolate. That's not expensive, but nice, fancy stuff. Wow, that did nothing. And then, paired with the donuts. Gonna leave, and since it's been a while, Pikmin fact. Hit me with it. Hit me with the facts. You know what? Confuse yourself. Specialized chromatophores on its skin can absorb faint light sources to turn completely transparent. It just belly drummed. Hey, you should really hit yourself. You should really, really hit yourself right now. Wings and spot. I'm gonna read that in a moment. Bless. Its wings and spines are covered in mildly toxic scales that paralyze small insects until it can inhale them with a powerful vortex. I should know what that one is. Might just have donuts for dinner. My cat gets wet food for his dinner. We both are getting treats. There we go. That's the way we fly. Last night when I made dinner, the carrots, potatoes, bread, and the steak, I told Anna she wasn't allowed to feed the steak to the dogs at all, like any of the scraps. And she goes, why? And I go, I did not season the potatoes and the carrots with anything that they cannot have. So if you want to throw some of that their way, you can. Also, it's lower calories, so it'll be better for them. I feel like Odie is getting a bit chubby again. Why did that sound? Okay, that was not. Whenever I went out for burgers at Pastes, I would drink the ketchup from the packets. That good? How good is the ketchup where you're from? Often, creatures that evolve in darkness have atrophied eyes and albinism. Yes! But that is notably not the case here. It does, however, share a tendency to only venture out at night with other cave dwellers, and it's not from Pikmin 4. Oh, so maybe I don't know it, so that makes me feel better. That's actually dope that it was a different way. Interesting. Interesting. It's really weird. It's really different. Also, we have a really good team. Bye, Knit. Good night, Knit. I almost forgot to say it. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Cat ate my leftover pancakes once. Oh. Oh, they must have had a stomach ache afterwards. Whenever we decide to actually make breakfast, and it's like, she likes her French toast. The lady likes her French toast the way I make it. So French toast, eggs, maybe bacon, maybe sausage, one or the other. The dogs usually get some eggs. Eggs are really good for them. A little bit of cheese with their eggs also. Pretty great. Pretty great. They get to live it up. That's not going to do any real damage. Not afraid of that. Man, now I want pancakes, dude. Pancakes sound so good. I've been wanting pancakes for a while. You know what I really want? I want to buy a griddle. I need to buy myself a griddle so that way I could just cook it all in one go. You know what I mean? Not wasting a bunch of 3-4 pans to cook things or whatever. 2 to 3 pans to cook things. No. Griddle. Griddle. Stovetop griddle. They're not even expensive. Stovetop griddle. Okay, I was gonna say, are we good here? Give up on protect. Cinnamon French toast. You take your mix for your French toast. You're gonna use whatever thick bread you have. Typically, I would like to use brioche bread because it's basically French toast before it's French toast. Then with a little bit of milk, you throw in however many, let's say you're doing 6 French toast, throw in 3 eggs, right? Mix it together, but you're also gonna throw in cinnamon, nutmeg, brown sugar. And if you really want to have an extra punch to it, throw in some coffee creamer. But it can only be certain types of coffee creamer. It can only be certain flavors. Otherwise, you're going to mess it up. Experiment. Have fun with it. But, and then there you go. It's simple, but it's like, it's all the little details. It's all the little smells that go into it. It's not even that fancy. It's just basic stuff by all means. But what I would like to do, and I'm trying to convince her to let me do at some point, is to... We're just going to use the super potion. Is to take a full brioche bread, chop it into chop it into 1-inch squares. Oh, you got to throw butter in. You got to melt some butter and throw it into your little milk, egg, spice mixture as well. That's what really gives it a nice goodness in there. But then you literally take that mixture, mix all of your bread in it, and you throw it in the oven. And it's soft and delicious and, like, crispy on top. Oh, binging with Babish is the one that got me to have that one. Can't wait to have pets again. YouTube Shorts have been brainwashing me with cute animals. Stay away from my fiance. We don't need any more animals. We don't need it. She keeps wanting more. She keeps wanting more. And I'm just like, no. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. 31 is the cap, so we're fine here. We are A-okay. You know what, Simon? Why don't you go out front? Pastel is a popular savory snack with deep-fried dough, and the filling can be pretty much anything, and tomatoes in Brazil are infamous for tasting great at the cost of having way too many agrotoxics. Huh. I learned something more today. I feel like I know about pastels. I feel like I should know. Bread pudding? Is that what it is? If you tell me that's what it is, I believe you. Ammonite! Ami! I have your fossil! I have your fossil! How much was this fossil? It's actually not bad. I always keep thinking that fossil was expensive, and it wasn't. Although we should probably do a little switching. Horseradish. Oh god, you're level 29. What is happening here? Why am I underleveled like this? What did you just do to me? Okay. Okay, just wanted to be sure. Water. Girl, what? Sorry, boy, what? Why? Horseradish? My baby. My baby. You need to get it together. 4 times effective. And you didn't one-shot it. It's okay. It happens. It happens. But I'm just saying. I'm trying to save us all some pain here. Let's just bump to 30. Chip away. 71 hundo. Oh. I mean, you're not moving faster than anybody, Simon. You're not. I mean, Scary Face might help you, but you're just not. Bread truly is a pillar of great food. Dude, I walked through the bread aisle today, and I don't usually smell anything at all ever. But I smelt the bread as I walked past, and I just felt alive. Horseradish needs to hit the gym a few times. For real. For real. No, Horseradish just isn't in their true form. It's like Frieza. It's like, you know, Frieza goes into all the different forms to conserve energy and not be too OP. That's what Horseradish is doing right now. Except what? For fresh. Oh. Poison burner process. That's kind of dope, but no. But needs to be a Chikorita. Wolf bread. Did you lose your sense of smell to COVID? No, I didn't, actually. Also, I don't know if I should have said it out loud. YouTube doesn't like that word. I don't know if it still doesn't like that word. I don't know. I haven't noticed anything weird. No, I just have a deviated septum, so my sense of smell is, very underdeveloped. Very underdeveloped. It's coming back, though. It's coming back. Barely. Sometimes, or it's developing, not coming back. What was it? I said we have like a sugar cookie scent downstairs right now because the lady likes to have her scents and everything, like the house to smell good because she has a sensitive sense of smell, which is really funny that I don't have a good sense of smell and she does. Really. And, I think I was sitting there on the couch when I said, oh, it smells like French toast right now. And she goes, yeah, that's the sugar cookie smell. And I go, never mind. Never mind. Everything's, I don't know smells. Cookie? You know, cookie kingdom out here. Or clicker, or whatever the game is. Whatever was Grovile whipping its hair? Pursuit. Oh, funny. Funny. You know, Volbite, you're doing really well. A lot of people thought you were going to die super early on. I believed in you. I figured that you'd do fine. And you know what? I'm very proud of you. You're doing fantastic. And down we go. Ash's Kingler, Cookie Pocket Monster. Last time we were here, we were perfectly fine. This time, could be entirely different. Cap at 31. Might as well. Doop, doop, doop. What's going on here? What did the lady send me? Is this a serious thing or is this a funny thing? That was a serious thing that I will have to handle later. More paperwork. Love insurance, don't you guys? It's great. I mean, no. Actually, now hold on. Do you really need Mudshot? Do you truly need Mud Shot when you have Mud Bomb? I don't think so. I think it's fine. Insurance? Ensure you can handle it. God! Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Woo won't need Woo won't be needed. We just won't use Woo. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or we could. I don't care. You know what? I don't care. I'm stupid. That was on me. That was on me. You know who's gonna go up front though? Volbutt. We're gonna bump them. We're gonna make sure they're topped off. I need to stop saying bump because it's a whole different term. It's a whole different term altogether. I need to just stop saying it. Big stretches. Big stretches. What you got, Clay? Love this? Perfect. Perfect. Scariest thing that thing's going to learn at this point is probably Water Pulse. Scariest thing it's going to know is Water Pulse. Tail Glow. Volbutt's got to attract a mate, y'all. Volbutt's got to attract a mate. Well, looks like Volbutt found one. Back after a lot of destruction. No! Well, welcome back. Hope no one died. Actually, nobody did die. But Volbutt is in love. But love also hurts. Oh my gosh, you lived. Oh. Albie, sure didn't see that coming. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't have seen that coming either. You know, I'm a Tail Glow while we're at it. Yet. One shiny hunting Arceus I did not play for like 2 months. Got a shiny Curlia, 2 Chimechas, no right. Ooh. Drifloon and a Gliscor in one go. Nice. First Scarlet Violet shiny hunting has kind of popped off. It's a little crazy. It's got a little nuts. Yeah, I was right. Water Pulse. Don't get confused. Don't get confused, funny Volbutt. Also, murder the thing that you're in love with. Goodbye. Goodbye, hearts. Rhyhorn? Really? Really? No, I can't put you on the... It's fine. You know what? You know what? Actually, you know what? Yeah, Horseradish. Horseradish, come on out. Come on out, Horseradish. Come on, my dinosaur. If I could have... You know what? No, it's holding up the Rowlet. It's holding up Rowlet right now. Take this Razor Leaf, nerd, and perish. Death by 1,000 cuts. Actually, he's not going to do it again. Wow. You really need to work on that. But that's okay. That's okay. You can take a hit. You can take a hit. I just want to 100% the Legends Arceus Pokédex. It's part of the story. Do it. Do it. It's part of the story. Also, Arceus fight is fun. Okay. Yeah, let's decimate the brain of a child. Bam. Fun fact, there's no emoji for fireflies. Really? Is it called lightning bug, maybe? Or is it just, you know what? I assume you looked properly. I don't know why I have to. That's kind of shocking, actually. That's disappointing. YouTube, get it together. Fair amount of Pokemon to catch still, too. I lucked out. I think I had somebody gift me a Pokemon while I was streaming it. Originally, I was going to say no, but then it was a shiny. Because I said, fine, if you manage to get a shiny, then I'll allow it. And then they found a shiny and then threw it at me. Oh my god, that fly is so ugly. Why do they have a mosquito? Why would people put a mosquito? Why would people put a mosquito? The bee is adorable and the cricket is adorable. But the other two? Why? Why? They're so... I'm sorry. I feel like that fly is plotting something. I feel like it's smiling at me. Why is it smiling? It's so creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Somebody tell YouTube that they need to shut the entire platform down now. Wouldn't believe your eyes of a billion lions fell to a single Volbeat. These pulls are so good. I reel every time, but they're so good. Okay, I thought I could see like what these were, but no. Why did I walk around? I could just walk straight through. All right, Clay's down. Bianca is next. Wait, We got Route 6, did we not? Oh, Route 6 would have been the Claydol. Route 6 would have been the Claydol. So that checks. That checks. I look back. I look away and I look back, and there's a swarm of locusts in the chat. Excuse me. Excuse me. Somebody get the spray. So I have 3 shiny Chimechos. They're great. Put them on your Shinto shrine. Put them on a Shinto shrine. What's the next cap? 35. Okay. Also, while we're at it, though. What? I mean, do we need 2 water types on our team, truly? I don't think so. I think that's absurd. Like, yes, well, I mean, you don't have a water type move is the problem. And we should probably get our boy back on the team. You know. You know. Just saying. By the way, Shiny and Gallade and Gardevoir, though. Gardevoir has a very nice, like, black dress when it's its mega form. Arceus sent a plague of low kicks to the sinful people of Paldea. I want to find out so much more about low kicks, but I feel like there's not a lot out there. My cat is getting chubby, and it's okay. You know what? Martini we have here is a fat cat. Have some frogs while you're at it. Ah, yes, thank you. Send them to the locusts. Gonna end up being a heckin' chonker. Chonk. Martini has appeared on camera a singular time. You have an Almastar now? Well, that's great, but problematic at the same time. Horse Rider shouldn't do it. It'll be fine. We're trying to catch more than just green shinies, and these blue ones are actually nice, even though I don't really like them. Oh, I hear shinies, and my brain is just going through the Rolodex of shinies that I've found reasons for them being shiny. Next video is Generation 3 through 6. Done. And then we'll do one final video for 7 through 9. What's happening here? What's going on? Why are you attacking me? What's going on? Fossil. I never met a blue shiny I don't like, except for Regice. I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you for that. Even Registeel is kind of dope because it, you know, it's rusting. It's oxidizing. Oh, look, it's a little clown car. Why is there a clown car going after the frogs? Can we fix this? Can we fix this one? Chunky Lycanroc in the anime is top tier. I just recently saw like his Thunderzolt. Thunderzolts sent a screenshot of that in on his channel. Upset my Snorunt is male. I want that shiny Frostlass. Ah, yes, you gotta have the from red to purple waistband thing. I forgot what the waist it starts with a K. I think. I don't know for sure. Chubby Like a Rock gives me inexplicable joy. The fat boy. The chubby boy. It goes to purple, you're right. Heck yeah. I've been staring at shinies for too long, dude. I've been staring at shinies for too long. It physically hurts. Simon's ready to go. Simon's pelvic thrusting again. Mistralton and Chargestone Cave we get encounters at. And then we fight N in Chargestone. Come on! Non-evolved shinies. Ah, time to win Pokemon with non-evolved shinies. Believe it or not, that video would get way more views than a regular unevolved Pokemon video. Because the second that you say shiny, people lose their minds. That's how it works. You burned me. You have Hex. That's problematic. That's problematic. Let's not deal with that. Actually, hold on. I just realized something. I'm really curious. Beep, boop, boop, beep. I'll put the Chargestone crystals in my mouth and nobody gets hurt. That ancient. Okay. Let me hit you with a Mud Bomb. It's fine. I've given Krill a new live video idea. I've gave through the Professor Oak challenge soon enough, and the run and bun. I have enough. I wish Midday Lycanroc had the same fur color as Rockruff. It's supposed to be the natural looking evolution, but it's randomly much more pale. Is it pale or is it just more orange? I always imagine more orange. Is how I saw it. I should try that. Just beat the game with a squad of little guys. Little. A fun starter Pokemon. One and done. Run and Bun is going to be so awesome. I know nothing about it, so nobody say anything about it. Nobody say anything about it. I know nothing. Played Run and Bun normally. I can't get out of the first forest. That's scary. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? That's scary. Not sure how I feel about that. And I have to beat it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't even know what the bet was. I just said I'd do it. I assume I have to beat it. Your shiny has blue lips. Just like a pitcher plant in UV light. My sanity wanes. You have to play it. Okay. Okay. We'll try to beat it. We'll try to beat it. We'll see how long my sanity lasts. Dusk one is orange. Midday is very light brown. Oh, okay, so I have them mixed up. Okay, thank you. Hope Run and Bun isn't going to be a Nuzlocke. Oh, wait. Do only 6 people in the world have beaten it? Really? Is Run and Bun the Ultra Hard Emerald ROM? I believe so. Only 6 people in the world have beaten it? So now you're making me want to make sure I can beat it. Now you're making me want to beat it. What's the TLDR of this run so far? I missed yesterday. I ran from 2 Pokemon. When the chat decided to give me a second opportunity on the second Pokemon, which was today, it exploded, which was hilarious to me. And then we lost our starter, which was a Clefairy. But you know what? Aerie took forever to catch, and we got, we got her. So life goes on. Catches have been a little rough, but you know what? It worked out. What's supposed to know? World champions have not beaten it yet. Ah, see, that's the joke. I'm not a world champion, which means I can stupid my way through it. Never forget that. Never forget that. I can stupid my way through things. Why can't we have nice things? Actually, I should probably go get a Repel, or 2, or 5, or 20, or 300. I can't afford 300. And if I could, Rayquaza would probably punch me in the nuts. Saw a video of a guy's attempt to beat Runabout. They succeeded, but it was like watching a train crash for 2 hours. Ugh. Is it a quick? You know what? No more. I won't ask questions, because if I ask questions, you guys will answer, and I don't blame you for doing that. I should not ask questions. I came here for a Repel. I'll take some max Repels. I know what I'm about. We don't need Hyper Potions yet. Well, 11 of those seems good. There we go. Who needs to go when you have luck? Not that I have either. The Krill luck will come in handy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Assuming I can beat this, probably not today, but next time, then I can begin the Run and Bun, which would be great. Be nice. Streaming is, I will say this right now, streaming is going to be weird soon. Because depending on the job that I pick up, job hours. So, we'll figure something out. It'll get figured out. Don't worry about it. I'll run into you. It's fine. Gonna try to Klefki and a Beast Ball. Hey. Maybe I'd run that team, but just because little guys doesn't mean I have restricted as a purely unevolved Pokemon. I will take Dedenne. Dedenne is a small little flower sleeping friendo. No. Let's just send out... Oh, Spiky, you are under-leveled right now, my dude. Simon, come on out. Come on out. It all depends, though. There's, like, a couple different ones where I might end up basically doing late streams if I, with streaming. Or I might only stream on Fridays, but I'll probably just stream longer on Fridays. We will see. I will figure it out. Just know that there might be some changes upcoming. I think you guys have been prepared for that for a while. My goal is to be able to get videos out regularly still and then stream when I can. There we go. There we go. No matter how chaotic things might get. Why am I doing that? That was a bad decision. There was no reason for me to go after that ball. Oh! Ah! It's a little Surscape, the little friend that goes, ah! Keep going. Keep going. Run it. Actually, don't run. Question, like, have you ever had a crepe? Yes, I have, actually. A long time ago, and it was great. I enjoyed it. I've not had one anytime recently. Go ahead. Take care of it. 58 degrees and cloudy. Thank you. I just want a good crack of the neck is what I need in life. I just need somebody to, like, rip out my spine, Mortal Kombat style, flip it around a couple times, maybe, do some jump rope with it. Weird. Taken my crap many times. Sorry, bud, gotta go. Have a great rest of your day, Aspen. Thank you for being here. I don't know why I'm calling you Aspen. Thank you for being here, Ivory. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Nope. Nope. What did you just hear? What do you mean, what did you just hear? Alright, Chargestone Cave. Let's get our encounter. I don't know where Mistralton Cave is. What's going on there? Just give me a Metagross, that'll be funny. I can get him a champ. I did make that possible. Why don't we, I'm gonna hit it once, and we're gonna need some names. The whole spine thing took me out. OMG. Oh, yeah, that whole thing. I just need somebody to use it as jump rope, really stretch out my spine, and then put it back in my body. It just sounds nice. It just sounds nice. WWE. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. It's probably going to get the ball for that. Sounds good. Yeah, don't judge, though. It's, you know what? It's what happens when you get old. I'm ancient at this point. I've accepted I'm ancient. For the internet, I'm ancient. WWE! Ooh-wee! Is how I will pronounce that. We know it's hard. We know it's hard. We will remember that. We will remember that. We will remember that. We will get to the name raider if we ever pull it out the box, and we will remember that. Actually, a chop on this game would be pretty good. It'd be really good. And I'm pretty sure the name raider is really close. If you're ancient, then there's no hope for us. What do you mean there's no hope? What else could we have gotten? What else could we have gotten? Oh, a little jump love! Little jumpy! They're so cute. I actually really like them. Ba-ba-dum. Not gonna lie, Curl, I do that way too often when my brain immediately redacts all thoughts and trains of thought when someone asks me what I just said. I think that's the ADHD. It likely is. It likely is. All thoughts gone. Diglett! Oh, they're so cute. Just kind of like, all the way down like that. Always said by TV being better than streaming. For 22, you get called uncle. I don't even want to know what I'll be when I hit 25. I say a thing, I forget. Ah, yes, got it. The cycle. I lost to the void. And it just continues. It just continues. That's the way it works. Alright, we're skipping this dialogue. We're skipping this dialogue. Thanks for the lucky egg, nerd. I'm gonna go cook it. I could use some eggs right now. Sounds delicious. Rinse and repeat. For real, for real. I meet somebody. I say cheese to meet you. They leave. I cry. Rinse, repeat. What is this item again? Eaten by the abyss. Relatable. No. No. No, it's okay. It's okay. I will not forget WWE. You have my word. Actually, let me correct myself. What the heck? Oh, it's... I have no excuses. I have no excuses. I take my Pokemon away from me. I can't be trusted at this point. I can't be trusted. Corsola! I love you. You're great. People need to tell Corsola that they love it more often. Eat this Pokemon. No! No, it already has enough trouble. Arrest this man. It already has enough trouble. Corsola does not need any more trouble. Goodness gracious. Also, hello to all of our lurkers. I did not realize how many people were here. I have not been looking at all. I've just been enjoying playing game and talking to people this whole time. I usually just cover up the number of people watching. Then I don't have to worry about seeing number go up and down because it's who cares? I mean, I do care, but I don't at the same time. Eat this Pokemon. I don't know why. I just saw it. My brain immediately went to eat this Pokemon again. Recent events. Thank you for the hearts. Recent events I always forget, but I can legit remember stuff from my toddler years down to tiny details. My mind is usually a steel trap. Usually. It's pancakes time? No, now I want pancakes. No, you can't make Corsola into a pancake. Oh. Oh, Meganium. Let's go. Heck yeah. Let's. You know what I want? You know what I want? Not the reefs. You know what I want? You know how they get those like life-size, not life-size, but those like 6 foot tall, 5 foot tall, whatever, giraffe plushes. I used to have one of those. I want that, but it's Meganium. I want that, but it's Meganium. I mean, I'm tempted. If we know it's gonna kill, that's tempting. Go to poison powder. Screw it. No, they should have pancakes, and I'm eating them now because it's time for pancakes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. I see you. I see you now. Y'all gonna make me want pancakes for dinner, but I already have, you know, we already have the possibility of eating some good old donuts with whatever dinner we're gonna eat. It's probably gonna be a trash dinner. Just literally eat whatever we want and then have donuts with hot chocolate. Because that sounds awesome. Did I agree to something? Do you guys want something from me? What's happening here? I'm getting electrocuted out here. Curl pancake is gonna break your teeth. It's like a jawbreaker from Ed, Edd n Eddy. I had some amazing waffles the other day. Tell about it. Tell about it. Hit me with it. I went to a place that they literally did honey berry pancakes. They were delicious. Straight up delicious. Oh my gosh. Honey on it. Well, not even syrup, but like berry syrup. And then berries. Raspberry, strawberry, blueberry. Oh, delicious. Oh my god. I ordered that instead of like a banana one. Like a banana, whatchamacallit or other. Banana sundae type one. Because that one was tempting. But I resisted because I wanted to go with what their signature was. They put caramel sauce and berries. Let's go. Let's go. Little do we know we went to the same place. Only if you eat the outer part of the coral. The actual living part of the coral is squishy and could easily be ground and mixed into a pancake, right? Like, you're the nature guy in this, right? I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to eat a coral polyp, you could do that. That's like saying you want to eat a worm, though. Do you want to eat a worm? I mean, if you do, so be it. But, you know. They made the jawbreakers look so good that I tried it and hated it. Oh, yeah, they feel like hard plastic rolling in your mouth. They're a lollipop without the stick. Actually, they're a worse lollipop without the stick. It'll be fine. Texture is beautiful too. Crispy outside, soft overall. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. What did I even eat today? What did I eat today? Oh. Woo is the best option. Love the jawbreakers. I don't remember what I ate today. I ate something today. I know I did. I know I ate something today. Oh, I ate shrimp and tater tots. I threw them in the air fryer. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Power gem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Could go eat. I ate. It's fine. It's fine. There is a salad that is okay. So there's lots of little things that I like to do for my significant other, right? And I made her basically the promise. I'm not afraid of Doggo. I basically made the promise of if you ever want me to make you lunch when you're going to work, or if you want me to make you something to eat for breakfast before you go to work, I'm awake, I have energy, ask me, and I will do it. Done. No questions, nothing else. So, like, she might ask me to make her, like, sandwiches or salad or whatever else before she goes to work. And I ended up making too much salad, so now I just have, like, a little container in my fridge downstairs of salad that has, like, all the pieces there, except for the Caesar dressing on there and a little bit of sriracha, because spicy salad's great, you know. You want to eat a worm, but I'm saying curl pancake when it's your teeth. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Like how everyone freaked out about Dialga yet earlier, that's why I paused. That's why I was like, oh, that's why I switched out Woo. Sorry. Woo! What does Chip Away do? Apparently Chip Away ignores any stat boost that your opponent has. Haven't eaten today yet? You should probably fix that if you can. Assuming you're not at work, please fix that. Food is important. Little do I know. Then again, I mean, you might just have girl dinner and that's all you do. I do not understand girl dinner. We talked about this yesterday. I don't need to talk about it again today. I don't need to bring it up again today. I eat like a mammoth. Maybe we don't have Volbut out front. That might not be the safest option. Simon, go ahead. The 90 wrestlers I cooked for barely ate the 2 big trays of salad we made, so my guinea pig ate like a king. That's sad. Salad is fantastic. They're lacking their fibers. Those wrestlers are gonna get some colon cancers. I'm telling you right now. They need to get their stuff together. That is vital. Did they have spinach in it? What was in the salad? All those greens, those are protein, or not protein, those are estrogen blockers. All your dark greens, great for building up the muscle, because your body will block the estrogen because you ate a lot of dark leafy greens, and then you're gonna follow that up with well, I mean, testosterone. Not at work. It took today and yesterday off. A blessing. A 5-day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm supposed to be the guy that... I passed calc too, and yet here I am having to count on my fingers for the days of the week. Nice 4-day weekend. Technically 5 if you want to count Wednesday night. I feel that. I have girl dinner sometimes too, but most of the time I have snake meal. Snake meal? What is snake meal? Hi, Draco. How you doing? What is snake meal? What am I being taught? What am I getting taught about today? Cucumber, tomato, lettuce, and carrots. Carrots throw me off a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. Cucumber, I've grown around to, especially when you salt the cucumber, and I'm sure you great stuff. Tomato, I've also come around to. Throw tomato in the salads now. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. Man, to make a giant salad, you feel like you really eat. What the heck is snake meal, though? I need to learn this. My best definition, by the way, of, like, boy meal is probably, like, just meat and bread. Real talk, if you're... meat and bread. It's great. Done. Call it a life. Who cares? Just get those essentials. You get your fiber. You get your protein. You got everything you need. You got your carbs. Steak meal. I have one large meal a day and maybe a snack, but it's basically one meal for the whole deal because I forget to eat. Okay, you know, I was doing that for a while, so I can't complain. I can't complain. I'm not allowed to make fun of you. Took up to Calc 3, and I don't remember any of it, so maybe you're just acquiring Rust? Probably. Probably. I think I used my Calc... Not Calc 2, but Calc video... Calc knowledge for one video. For one video. Yeah. Yeah. Feeling awful yesterday because my anxiety was so bad I didn't have a proper meal until I was like 10 at night, and that's not great when I'm already skin and bones. What I've noticed for myself is usually along those lines, I will feel absolutely awful. And I've told the lady, I'm like, if I'm super anxious, just go tell me to eat food. Odds are I just didn't eat enough today, and I just need to throw food in my mouth. Ente! But I could leave you out, or I could send out Simon. And yeah, usually once I eat food, I have energy, and I feel great. It's fantastic. Hello, Ente. How are you doing today? Take this rock blast, nerd. Your jaw is, like, super open, dude. You're gonna catch a rock blast to the mouth. For some reason, it reminded me of the time when a goat almost gouged my eyes out. Why? How did a goat almost do that? A goat almost ate my shirt, but that's all that happened. That was back in 2016. It's been almost a decade since that happened. I was a year before I graduated college. Not college. Oh my goodness, I'm not that old. Not that old. High school. High school. High school. I am 26. We could have had a Munchlax. Oh my. Yeah, we're still in Chargestone. We're still in Chargestone. I don't even know what we got a Machop here. We could have had a Munchlax. Bro, we could have had a Munch. We could have had some Munch. With all this food we're talking about, we could have had a Munchlax. Bro. Bro. I'm very tempted to go downstairs and grab that salad. Actually, I should use my phone to check on the boy. He has not come back upstairs, and it's been a bit. I should see if he's sleeping on the couch or if he's destroying something. I'm not trying to... Okay, I've been really typing wrong lately, and I typed Wagyu instead of the app that I was trying to look at for our cameras. Oh, yeah, he's eeping. He's a croissant right now. Oh, this doesn't look good for you. Yeah, horseradish, come on. It's good to me and my brothers were playing with it. Luckily, I caught its horns, and my dad came just in time to have goodness. F my English. You're good. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I understood. I understood. I could pedal dance, and that would be funny, but probably not the great idea right now. I'm gonna microwave some waffles. I'm in a soggy waffle mood. Okay. Real talk, though. I feel that. Throw them into the toaster. Get them, you know, get them all cooked. Throw butter on it. Throw it in the microwave. Let the butter melt. Slightly soggy waffles. None of the weird wateriness that comes with it. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. You know what I used to do, and I love doing still if I ever get the opportunity? There are 2 meals that are just disgusting, and I'm a monster for doing it. 1, 4 stack of pancakes. First one, peanut butter. Second one, jelly. Third one, peanut butter. Fourth one, you stab straight through all of them and you throw syrup on it. The other meal, take a burger, whatever toppings you want, mushroom, lettuce, tomato, barbecue sauce, egg, all the whole works. Both buns are 2 grilled cheese sandwiches. Living it up. Living it up. Trying food every hour this evening because of how hard I worked. Let's go. Let's go. That's the way you live. As long as it's not blue waffles. Oh my god. So focused I didn't eat anything. Ah, snake meal, as we've now learned. I don't use butter. I use cream cheese. Oh my lord. Hello. What? I have not tried that. Not gonna lie. That sounds kind of baller. I think we have cream cheese in, you know, in the fridge, and I could make a big old thing of giant waffles because we have a waffle maker. Best 15 bucks I spent multiple years ago. Little $15 waffle maker. The waffles the size of my face. You make so many waffles for such a little amount of, for like no money. Bought a big old box of waffles. Oh my god. Not waffles, but the waffle mix. Waffle mix. I can't make fun of you. I can't make fun of anybody who forgets to eat. I either eat my 3 full meals a day, or I eat 1 tiny meal and then the 1 big meal. I really am a snake eater. Snake eater. Could not miss that. Could not miss that. I was not dropping that ball, baby. How do I recommend cream cheese on waffles? People are weirded out when I say it, but I say try it before you knock it. I was not used to that order of which in which that was stated. I'm willing to try anything. I want to eat scorpion, just to give you an idea. I am willing to try anything once, and usually once a year, if I don't like something, I will try it that year still. Like, I didn't care about avocados last year. I started eating avocados again this year. Like lavocados. Yes. It's forgotten about cousin. Spicy avocado, lavocado. Waffles. How'd you hit 14.5k subs? I don't know. People like hearing me talk for some reason. People are crazy. People are crazy. They like hearing me talk about the things that I like to talk about. And it's as simple as that. Cream cheese on waffles is the go. Oh, you have a... Oh, look at that. Look at that. ADHD makes it impossible for me to eat during the day, TBH? That does not sound fun. That does not sound fun. Meanwhile, I use coffee as a meal. I use coffee as a meal so often. Usually if I wake up early enough, I'll have coffee. And that straight up is my breakfast. Really pulling out the Hispanic in me. And then like today I was up long enough that I actually did, before stream have a meal. So that's usually how that goes. Also my other use for cream cheese was salami, like the deli stuff. You know what? That still works though. That still works. I think when I used to work at a deli, you do like low sodium ham, cream cheese, and a slice of pickle. I did not like it because I don't like pickles. I'll eat them if they're on my food. I like sweet relish. That's also great. We can handle a hit from you. But yeah, no, I'm not a pickle person. I'm not a pickle person, if you would. Not in the slightest. Did you catch spinach? I did not. Spinach is the Latios that we have on the team that did not take the name. Fortunately, I can't hear the word waffle thinking of the abysmal episode of Teen Titans Go. See, that was your first mistake, watching that show. Also, I'm now done with work for like a week. Heyo, relaxation time. Got Pokemon Black? Ooh, nice. Speaking of pickles, Heels Kid commissioned me. Really? Really? I know exactly where this is going. I'm very curious to see how this turns out now. I'm really curious. What is the next 30? 35 is the cap. Let's get you caught up to everyone else here. Mirror shot? Is that Is that a Pokemon Adventures manga reference? Give it a gyro ball. It's just not consistent enough for me to like it. It's just not. I just can't. All right, you're caught up. Perfect. Can't eat cream cheese for my current diet. Forbade every single day. I miss so much as I miss toasted bread. You know what? I hope you reach the goals that you were looking for. That's all I can say. I've been very tempted to put myself onto a diet because I want to get more muscle, but also at the same time I like food too much, and I just figured, you know what, screw it. Life is what it is. You will reign supreme. I wish I could call myself a business. I honestly, I feel that there are so many little things that I feel like I could have done or could do, and I just focus it all on YouTube. Specifically. Team with Emboar, Scrafty, Vanillish, Chansey. Ooh, Zapdos and Lunatone. I could have had a Chansey. Been tempted to go on a diet, but I'm chunky and proud. That immediately, that made me think of something else immediately. Anytime somebody ends it with, I'm proud. Happy Pride Month, y'all. I never said that. Happy Pride Month. When is Wrath Month? We don't. I don't know if I want to go into Lust month. I think I'll pass on that one. That's already February, or one of the winter months. I don't know. It's one of those. You know. I think I'll pass on that. Envy month. Maybe not that one either. Maybe not that one either. I'm ugly and I'm proud. There it is. You got it. Grand Bowl. It'll be fine. Greed month is December. Okay. I'm so down for Gluttony month. Say, there we go. No, February was right. No, February was right. Oh my god. I have held on to that joke for a while, by the way. When somebody said, Happy Pride Month in the Discord, I was so tempted to say, Happy Pride Month, by the way. When is, and then the rest with the joke that I've been saying, I've been holding on to that for about 11 to 12 days. Because I didn't want it to be taken the wrong way, and I knew it would be a lot funnier if I just said it out loud. Every month there's Gluttony month. Don't do that. Gluttony month got to be November for Americans. Pride month for America is July. There we go. So, you know, you guys are saying gluttony enough that it's making me want food. I turned to the right. Tortuga! Sorry, critical staff. Sorry, I got too excited. So any type threat to my team? I don't know. Chance gonna be terrible, but the Powerpuff Girls reboot is so much worse. Really? It was already the Powerpuff Girls work. Okay, that might take it away from me a little bit. That takes it away. I'm good. I'll pass. That one hurts. That one hurts a little bit. That one's... Somebody approved that. Multiple adults approved of that. I just want to say. Hi! That's my sister. Hey, Celestial. Hi. I would say your real name, but you know. What's up? Hi. Oh my god. Thing is, I watched a few episodes of that when it was first coming out, because I'm like, I grew up with my mom watching Powerpuff Girls. That's a good memory of mine. You know, I liked the Powerpuff Girls. It was fantastic. And, you know, I saw a couple of the first episodes of that when it came out, because I was curious. I was like, oh, this might actually be fine. And then now I hear that, and it's like, adults. Wrath Month is September? Maybe October, because Halloween. What's, Good question. Certainly a timeline to live in. Yeah. I'm going to put Powerpuff Girls twerking as the same level of pain that I feel about SoundCloud. Such a good Pokemon name. As a child beauty pageants. That's, I'm good. We don't need to get onto those topics, but, good. There's a level of, distraught, a little pain that it brings me. Oh yeah, sure, if you want to fight me, Ann, bring it. You got one of the dragons on you, you're gonna need it. This ain't like last time, Ann. This is not like last time. We're not good. We're great. That's a really cute cry, actually. I forgot Cinccino's cry. Cinccino! 1, 2, 3, 4! Anywho. Oh no, it's tickling the giant freaking rhino. My lord. Thank you very much for knowing where that was growing. That's my John Cinccino. And no, it ain't. It's an imposter, clearly. It's about to get bopped. Alright, people, I'll do it. Mew will keep me updated in case of what's happening. Have fun. Also, Cinccino, baby, don't hurt her. Too late. But have a great rest of your night. My brain blanked for a second there, even though I was literally reading your name. CRA. Thank you for being here. Have a great weekend. I'm not here bothering me so much this stream. Oh, it's a Hitmonchan. Oh, hey, look at this. Hey, oh, check this out. Check this out. You think you're gonna have a Frost Punch? Imagine it pulls out a Bullet Seed. I mean, it could have. It could have. Cincinnati. It could have, just like, you know. Oh, wait, I forgot. Our side wave is, yep. That was a crit. Okay. Okay. Still okay. You know what? Why don't we wish? Let's, oh. Oh, wow. Look at you. I'm ahead of the lentil ecology, and Siri's assisting me. Best assistant. Hey! 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 Watch it! Watch it! Watch it! You would think slapping a rock would cause recoil damage, but nope. Nope, they're trained. They're trained to slap that rock. Harry's wish came true. Whoa. Autocorrect changed Cincinnati to Cincinnati. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd be willing to name it that. I thought you did that on purpose. That's a pretty good name. Idiot. You're paralyzed. I'm feeling pretty comfortable in this run. I can't wait for something that'll just completely take that away from me. Something's gonna rip that away from me at some point, right? We fight Skyla. Actually, we get to have a Route 7 encounter, and then we fight Skyla. There's other encounters we can have, though, as well. I think there's a total of 3 encounters we can have. Aries' wish came true. She had Deku, yes, went on nice, wholesome adventures together, and she got candied apples. I'm not crying. You're crying. Feebas. Feebas. A Feebas. In this day and age? In this day and age, a Feebas. A Feebas, if you would. I gotta admit, alright, candied apples, or chocolate apples, or chocolate-covered peanut apples, or caramel apples with peanuts on them, or without them. I'm gonna go caramel-covered peanut apples. Not peanut chocolate. Actually, no, peanut chocolate would be great, too. I love peanut butter. You know? You know? Are you switching out a Feebas? Why? It's Feebas. You never know what'll happen. I'm pedal dancing for the jokes. For the funnies! Horseradish needs to flex. My friends are hurt. Yeah, stop sending them out to battle. Be like Amarillo. Gosh. Just be better. Just be like Amarillo. The best trainer in all of Pokemon. I'll fight for that. Alright, we're getting out of here. Let's get out of this funny cave. Go with the regular apples because I never had any others. Really? It depends. Sometimes they're a little too sweet. I don't ever eat them if they're like the big ones. If you ever get the opportunity, don't go after the ones that are like big honkin' apples that are like covered. Go for a small apple. If you ever get that opportunity, go with a small apple. They're really good as small apples. Big apples, I don't feel it. I do not feel it. Oh, we got plenty. Look at Horseradish dancing. Golden May are pretty good battlers in the manga. Amarillo was ready to do a pacifist run. I could get an encounter in the city, right? I've talked about this. Not a fan of the hard apple texture. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I like myself a good crunchy apple. That's how I fly. Oh god, alright, skipping through it, skipping through it. This of iconic foods I never tried is a mile long. I mean, there are people all over the place that haven't tried a lot of foods. You could probably start naming off foods that you're from, like from where you're from, and Brazil, right? I always forget. I messed this up a lot. But like, I probably had like maybe half, maybe at absolute maximum. Doing some good, useless loops in that water. Am I wrong? Can you not? I forgot if you could get an encounter here or not. Because you could get an encounter in these little puddles in other areas, but I guess not here. I do suppose that is not the case here. All right, let's start with 35's our cap. You know what? We're not gonna go all the way through. We're just gonna do. Oh, we gotta go up north, don't we? We have a Moonstone. Never knew you could get puddle encounters? Yeah, you just can't in that city. Alright, we need names. You won't die to this. Oh, Lettuce. You had zoomies. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're gonna go with. I had zoomies. Lettuce. How do you feel about lettuce? Use that ball. Oh, whoa, really? What? I'm actually kind of shocked. What? Nefertiti would also be good. Femme fatale. We're gonna give other opportunities, and we're gonna go with femme fatale. That's a pretty good name too. Gust. What is that? What is that? Femme fatale. That one worked. That one worked. I was surprised that the other one didn't. That was route 7. Yeah. Nido. Grand female. Can I fit all that in there? I mean, we can't, but we got. Actually, no, hold up. Let's get rid of the space. Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. It's fine. And down we go. Can you please... Am I remembering wrong? I have to go see Skyla at the funny place. Yeah, I have to go see Skyla at the funny place where people die. I mean, not people die. I mean, Litwicker's there, so I mean, people probably die, but you know. You know. Nobody knows. Nobody ever knows. Nobody. Nothing is real. Everything's fake. All of this is a falsehood. I've never existed. They're just trying to get your secrets. All right, we need to stop. We need to stop having water-type Pokemon be thrown at me when Simon's out front. Also, Simon's poisoned. Forgot about that. Wait a second. Talk to people. They may give you stuff. You're right. I should do a lot more of that. But the outer net is scary. And I will probably forget to do that more often. I love my dinosaur. Look at Horseradish. It's all grown up. Bleach it! Simon says rock wrecker go burr. Oh yeah, no, if Simon wanted to, Simon could just slam through everything. But you know, kind of have to protect him. He gets a little overeager. I think I'm supposed to talk to this person. There it is, charge beam. These are towns where no one will fight you. You know what, you're right. I should do more of that. I'm bad at these things sometimes. Ooh, a Swallow. Take one letter, change it, now you have a Pokemon. From a Swallow to a Swallow. Wrecker, I barely know. Golurk? No Golurk yet. No Golurk yet. Simon, we need to not have you up front. I need to, first off, I need to heal your poison problems. And, second, we need to, you know, life is cruel. Has there been a Golurk? No, life is cruel. That's a comedic beat if I've ever seen one. Can we put Woo up front? Because Woo will actually be able to yawn. Just like that. Just like that. You're gonna fight me. That's fine. I'm okay. I'll bop a Ranger. Pokemon Ranger video coming out technically at midnight. Have we seen a Mischievous? We have not. On the last one we did, actually. Did not catch it. Good fish! You're gonna stab the ground. It is ready to fight. Look at it. Eager little monster you are. Woo! I'm sorry. Woo! Will eat you. I do not think you understand. Woo! Woo! will eat you. It is in their natural diet to eat you. Did you see my video of my cat in the Discord? Which one? Oh, yeah. Actually, so did a lady. I saw your cat step up to the, you were standing on the left-hand side, and the cat got it to walk up to the ring. Did I just hear the thing for Jaeger to go outside? Dion Pokemon Ranger for Pokemon Star Sides. What is happening? What is going on? Stop protecting yourself. My brain. Oh my god. I think my brain just shut off for a couple seconds. There's too many different things that my brain was questioning about. That's great. It was funny when it was just big, as now it's just funny. Pokemon Ranger. Alright. Listen here. Did I imagine that? I swear I heard Jaeger hit his button. Maybe not. I'm super tired by the time I tried to video it, so I'm surprised he cooperated. Did he jump through it a couple of different times? 'Cause I looked at it. I might have just missed him jumping through it, because then I think the lady distracted me with something else. As is the way life goes with our showing each other things. Hey, here's this thing. Oh yeah, here's this thing. Oh, here's this thing. I think that was the first time I had even shown her that there was a pets channel in the community, and she's like, just raised her eyebrows at me. Like, I forgot to let you know. I get to just look at pets that my community sends all the time. It's great. The bite continues to torment you even when he's not using it. I've made the joke that in 15 years, I hear it all the time. I hear it all the time. I hear it all the time. I hear it all the time, even when it's not pressed. But then in 15 years, if like, you know, when Jaeger passes away and if we have a kid, somewhere between, you know, all of it, that we're gonna hear it. Our kid's gonna love The Little Mermaid. And yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt like a nobody's business. Didn't even sleep last night, but I'm still my usual chaotic self today. Sleep. Get some sleep. It's a weird looking horse. You know, I could just check the camera to see if he's up. I really should be. He is officially not. Where is he? Oh, he is sitting on the stairs. The boy is sitting on the stairs. Jaeger! Looking out the window. I think he has to use the bathroom. All right. Little quick bathroom break. Little fast bathroom break. Use the bathroom. I'm going to save. Use the bathroom. Grab a snack. I'm gonna grab, you know what? I'm going to grab a, he jumped. Did a half-hearted jump in the video. Okay. I will be right back. I'll grab a little snack for myself while I'm at it. Say hello before we go. Any words? Any words at all? Any words from the baby? Alright, we'll be back. 3 minutes. What? What did I just come back to? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Nick Holman out here! Thank you for donating $1.99 to the channel! So the potato isn't shown up by Big Bro. You hear that, Odie? The 1-year-old is your older brother. You're 9. It's the Alphonse treatment. Let's see. Let's see. You see your cat tomorrow. Ooh. Used to be a rat colony behind my closet was dismantled. All the rats except one have been dealt with, and now the rat sometimes comes to my room to gnaw at the door. What? Why? Trap it, make it your pet. Trap it, make it your pet. I do not miss that. I used to, physically, not by age. I used to live in a basement, and yeah, no, the rats, the mice were all over. I can hear them crawling in my walls. I do not miss that. I do not miss that. Lived like that for four or 5 years. No, thank you. I am sorry. I do not. They're both working dogs now. You hear that, Odie? You're a working dog. I've been telling you to get a job for a long time now. And now you got one. That's adorable, thank you. It's actually adorable. I'm gonna eat the salad, though. Could I have a hair cross? Hair cross would have been pretty good. We'll just wait until we get like Ho-Oh in the tower. All right, can we please? Am I allowed to get out of this grass? Blastoise, brother, what? I'm almost done with this little mini salad already. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Last time was Pachirisu. Or is it got Ho-Oh on the screen in my top left corner? No! Last time was a Pachirisu. What's it gonna be this time? What do we got? That sounds like a... Oh! Oh, he no longer evades us, huh? This is the 3rd time that we've encountered one of these on our run. A Mudkip, a Marshtomp, and we couldn't get them. Watermelon, because they were not the first encounter. Now a Swampert appears. Gill Bill, killer. I mean, that was the monster that did us in, huh? We need to hit it down a bit, though. Actually, no, we don't. This will be fine. We're gonna start with Watermelon. We're gonna use Great Balls. Watermelon. That shouldn't catch. That should not catch. Well then. Clearly I made that too easy. Clearly I made that too easy. Jimbo Billion. Really likes watermelon, I guess. That. No! No! Stop it! A little monster. He's beginning. He's beginning. It just fits. Well, that's going to be good for the future. Can I be called anything reference to being a killer? Yeah, I guess not. Guy just wants to be happy and free. You know what? Woo! You can stay out front. It's fine. We'll heal you up a little bit, and you can keep punching. That better be a YouTube short. That was gold. I will see. I'm terrible with making shorts. I am so terrible with putting shorts together. One of these days I will find time for it again. Boop. I really should. The hard part about my channel is it's all long form content, so anybody who sees a short, it just doesn't watch long form. Oh no, it's a skitty. Oh no! He's a pacifist and a gardener. Not a killer. Just wanted to grow those watermelons in pace. Man's just trying to live his life. Grows cantaloupe despite his family's wishes for him to grow watermelon. He's a rebel. He's a calm rebel, though. He's a calm rebel. Don't drop salad on the microphone. See, we talked about salad earlier, and then I really wanted salad. We're good. Luckily, I had a salad prepared for when I made it for the lady the other day. And I didn't eat it until now. Satisfaction. Palkia? Really? In this place? Alright, fine. Ari, you know what? Show what you got. I want you to show these trainers to stop using dragon type Pokemon. We're done! We're done. We are showing we're done. Alright, Ari? Alright. Happy to know we're on the same page. Drop the God of Space. You know, I have a dragon type move? What are you? Who are you? What is going on here? Really? Really? Okay. Hey, my door is the only one in the house that's one of those weird wobbly doors that can't be locked, and part of the door is broken, so I get no privacy. You're really reminding me of when I lived in the basement. Oh gosh, you're reminding me when I lived in the basement. I just didn't have a door. I just flat out didn't have a door. They really wanted to use the Diamond Pro Gods. They are, aren't they? We just fought Dogga earlier. Horseradish, yes. Ignore that. I want like a gallon of coffee. I just want a gallon of coffee that I could sip all day. Let it be like maybe 300 milligrams at most, you know? But like, let me sip on it all day. I got you beat on no privacy. Oh. I'm just thinking about the not Dinkelberg, the dad from Fairly Odd Parents. Literally called Dad. We never found out their actual names, Mom and Dad. Yeah, but everyone calls me Dad. Freaking ridiculous. Living in a 5-room house. My parents' room was connected to mine. Oh, and the only bathroom was in my room. Oh, nope. I had a washer and dryer in the basement, but that's it. That was it. I just did the laundry so that way I didn't have to worry about people coming down. For no reason whatsoever. Don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it. I have a washer and dryer in my kitchen. Oh, technically we do too. Technically. Like a 10-foot step. 6 foot, 7 foot. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. Daylight come down, we wanna go home. Come, Mr. Taliban, tally me banana. I deserve that. I wasted a super potion there. I deserve that. Daylight come and we wanna go. Daylight come and we wanna go. We're done. I had my fill of that. That was stuck in my head. I got stuck in my head for a couple seconds there, and I had to get it out. I had to let the bug out. You know, a little worm that was crawling in my ear. I had to let it out. Ah! All right, you need to stop being up front. You need to stop. You are too slow to be running away. You are too slow to be running away from battles. Wow, everyone's slow. Fast. I mean, I guess I can leave area up front. Why not? Screw it. Remember, fabric softener is a scam. It damages clothes. Facts! I hear it. He's being a brat. Sharing bathroom with my sisters is awful. They're so gross. Often leaving their dirty tampons and Nope. Leaving dirty anything on the floor in the bathroom is a no. If you want to leave your clothes on the floor, whatever. Who cares? Whatever. Leaving dirty anything else, no. Get that out of here. No, I do not care. No. Look at that weird flipping bird. Ari is the fastest on your team. That is also true. Hey, that naturally spawns in this area. Higher and higher the more you go up. Outside. No, oh, no! No! He's just being a big old baby. Mr. Jaeger! Mr. Jaeger! Come here, buddy! That's a weird looking snail. I mean, I guess it is. I'm in. Mr. Meister! We were playing this morning. We didn't really go on our walk because it was a real gloomy day. And instead we played tug of war, fetch a little bit, and I think he's still eager for a lot more, which is fine. We're probably staying up late tonight. I have good energy right now. That's fine. I'll play with him more, you know, after work and stuff. It's a gloomy day outside, so now Mr. Jaeger is a gloomy boy inside. And for real though. I'm amazed it is not poured yet. It is the wind and the clouds and everything. It should be downpouring literally any second, and it has not. And I feel a little bit bad because we probably could have gone for a walk, but by the time we could, he was already tuckered out and done. But the boy still likes his walks. So it's one of those, you know, what do you do situations. Definitely give the vibe that you do well with a high energy dog. Thank you. I am like, Jaeger and I match in terms of like personality and everything. The only problem is the fact that when I get busy. That's the only time that there's ever an issue. Why did I use Mirror Shot? I mean, actually none of these are really good choices right now. I'm gonna be real. Same way Phoebe, if it's cruddy outside and we don't take her for a walk, she looks at me like I stabbed her. He deals with me pretty well, so that's not accurate. Oh my god. Oh wow, you are way more powerful physically. I want those donuts, but I will not allow myself to have a single donut until the lady is home and she can have some. Because if she denies that she wants a donut... If she denies that she wants a donut at that exact moment in time, then I at least made sure she could have one before I could. And that's what matters to me. And then I could have a donut. Like, I don't know. I've always been of the type where it's like, okay, when it comes to food, she gets served first. Done. If I have to do a little extra cooking, I will serve myself afterwards. So be it. Whatever. But her food comes first. Not even a rule in the house. It's just the way I said it. Like, that's it. But then again, she also serves me first whenever she cooks food as well. It's a very nice thing to do. Grass Steel type doesn't have a grass type move. Cringe. So I could keep you out, or I could just be safe and actually send out. Woo! Who is a water type that doesn't have a water move? It's okay. You'll all get there. Don't let Fatty bully you. Uh-oh. Second favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. Stone, but pointy. Pretty good mana, actually. It's really cool to think about how it works. Goodness! That still did way more damage than I was expecting it to. You know who does have water type move? Watermelon. No, you know, woo! Is great here. But considering getting a service dog, actually, speaking of dogs, really? What kind of service dog? Just get the biggest one. Just get the biggest one possible. Write it like an Arcanine. I am on the stairs. OSHA is gonna have my throat. I typed down that OSHA video. I'm pretty sure I typed out that OSHA video. That'd be a really fun, stupid one. God, that's really tempting to do. I'm probably not gonna be able to record this weekend, but I'm gonna have the shiny video script done, which means I can start another one because I'm gonna do the Pokemon Snap myself, which means I need a different video I can start scripting, which means I could do the OSHA video, which is really stupid. Watermelon, I hardly know our melons. Pulled it around. Pulled it around. I'm just gonna go this way. Would get service dog, but I have an odd feeling that a patient would be quite distressed seeing an EMT running up to them with a service dog. Maybe. Center mobility stuff like picking stuff up, pushing buttons, EC, and then add it to wake me up when I pass out from narcolepsy. I forgot about the narcolepsy thing. I second guessed for a second there. The reason I paused, I second guessed the fact that I said the word thing, but I'm overthinking it. That's just overthinking it at that point. Bam! No, don't cut the bug. Cut a rug, not the bug. Still need to respect the Dreep shirt. Welcome back, Ivory. This cat is taunting my lightning bug. You know. Oh, I didn't have my ring on my finger. It freaked me out. Hi, buddy. You're done being a menace? No, you're walking out the door now that I noticed you? No, come here. Come here. Come here. You can sit in here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come. I'm not going to pick you up. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're a brat. You're a real brat. You're a real brat, aren't you? No need to overthink. I try not to. I can't make no promises. Oh my gosh. Bam. Oh my god, fatty. Hi, Skyla. Wanna push me off of this? Oh, I wouldn't say no. It's fine. Yeah. We're just gonna get all past this. Goodbye. This makes me worry more, me overthink more. Oh no, not me. Not me. If I'm told not to do something, I either do the exact opposite on purpose or I just listen. Hey, can any of y'all learn fly? Oh, here we can. That makes actually perfect sense. Oh, let's, you're fine without safeguard. You'll be fine. I should give it a Psywave, if anything, to be fair. It's not actually super effective against anything. But if he stays in there, you'll make him work again. Oh, he's being a big old baby, looking down the stairs from the top. Oh my goodness. Golurk can learn fly, Biggin says with tears streaming down from his eyes. I'm still amazed. We have not seen a single flying, or not flying. We have not seen a single Golett or Golurk. Absurd. Truly. Can any of you learn fly? Yes, to the levitating, flying, mythical super dragon that does not have feet, mind you. One girl in my high school had narcolepsy, and I lost track of how many times she hit her head in the disc. Oh my goodness, next to her after passing out. I felt so bad. Oh my goodness, I would too. Just strap pillows to the side of her head. For the love of God, somebody needs to. Someone needs to take action at that point. If only? If only what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Because I will tell you, Golurk is by far the coolest Pokemon to learn fly. Latias has feet? No. No. I don't know. Latias and Latios. I don't think they even have feet. Because they're based on the, it does? Mega form? Oh, I guess. I don't really, those aren't really feet. Those are not really feet. And mega forms, maybe. Those, I don't. I mean, maybe. Look at me Sprite now. My comment was about Golurk. Ah, okay. We gotta do this. It doesn't have a footprint. Hold on. Latios, Pokédex, Hoenn. It does have a footprint. Damn it. But then again, so does Kyogre, so we can't rely on that. We cannot rely on that. Kyogre has a footprint. Show me the foot on a Kyogre. Guess you, so I would assume it needs legs to rest on its feet. You know what? No. I'm gonna die on this hill. Latios and Latias don't have feet unless they're in their mega forms. And even then, they have spindly little legs. We can't rely on science? Whales don't have feet! Whales do not have feet! I am not. No. They say Kyogre has a footprint. Whales do not have feet. That is a whale. It does not have feet. Nah, son. Nah, I'm not letting that one fly. That one ain't flying past me. What's our cap? 35? We got a lot of fights to get through. What Pokemon? What's our list of Pokemon that can learn Roost? The ancestors of whales lived on land? Fair! That's the ancestors of whales. This is it. I will die on this hill. We're not having another turtle situation. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing another turtle Burmy situation. I'm not. No, I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. Even if they don't have feet, they have more legs to stand on than you do. Wrong! Very incorrect. Actually, whales have feet. They're just microscopic. I will. There's no way. There's no. No, hold on. Hind limbs. They can appear to be short stubs, or they can be feet that even have what looks like toes on them. I can't fight that one. I need to go to Magnemite. Magnemite is said to have a footprint. Magnemite does not. I'm fighting this one. I am fighting this one. I will fight any. I will fight this one. I will fight this one. Latios is a Pokemon with a bird-like body stylized after a plant. Its body flows slowly into a thick neck, giving its bulky appearance. It has no legs, usually floating instead. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Bulbapedia. 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 We're gonna move on. We're good. I'm alive. I'm not physically dying anymore. We're okay. We're okay. I have found my point. Where are you getting that information? A wiki which anyone can change. Not anyone can change that. But me lying turns out there was a hidden truth. I believed you, Ruby. You usually don't lie about these things. And then I looked it up and it was real. You truther. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just, you know, take this side wave. This Cerebi also records footprints. Cerebi does. The hard part about footprints is it also says Magnemite has it. You don't need helping hand. You're not gonna see Latios. I'm sorry. Or whatever Pokemon is going on here. Volbut's got this. Just because things don't have legs doesn't mean they don't have feet. I mean, look at snails. That is a pseudopod. That is a pseudopod. That is not the same. Technically, it's a fake foot pseudo. That is, dude, try me again on that one. A butt shot pick of Venusaur is apparently a Diamond 4-star on Snap. Somebody's into some kinky shit. Magnemite has footprints for some reason that obviously don't have feet. Those are nipples. So clearly, all they did was push Latios and Latias into the ground, which they will leave their downy feather stuff into the ground. I'll fight to the death. Yeah, no, it is agreed upon. It is agreed upon that they do not have legs or feet. Despite having a footprint. Can't believe whales have feet, technically. Can't believe whales technically have feet. What do they do? Hold on. Hold on. Now I gotta look. Whale Lord. They're not actual feet. They're technical feet. The Whale Lord does not have a footprint. Nothing is real. Nothing is real. Nothing's real anymore. Nothing's real anymore. Simon, come out here, please. Simon, I need you out here. The protagonist's knees are definitely broken after all these air cannons. Speaking of legs. Speaking of legs, feet, all that good stuff. Goodbye. I'm gonna shoot these rock cannons right at your mammaries, your mailmaries. No. Okay, we're good. So I enjoy the free hit that we get. Pretty great. Pretty great. You know, just a slow battle is the only problem. Just a real slow. Oh, there we go. Perfect. You can level up one more time, Simon. Your drill will be the drill that pierces the heavens, but only if you don't level up one more time. You are destined to win, to defeat this gym, my boy. You are destined to defeat this gym. We've talked about feet too much and legs and that. Now my brain is just shutting off. I do not like feet. Do not like feet. Chop my feet off. Let me be an old cartoon character that just has little spike icicles for feet. Let that be my life. Away I go. Don't look at me when I'm coming out through here. Wait, did I mess up? What if we say that Latias and Latios are like Pygopodidae? 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 What the heck? They're like flap-footed lizards or legless lizards with reduced or absent limbs. They are based on the Martlet. Why do two people have a Slacking? You know what? I don't think anybody in the Pokemon community is gonna agree with that in the slightest. I don't think that one's flying. I could just send it in Toby's Discord. What happened? Why are there 40+ messages in there right now? We were talking about bioenergy and Necrozma and everything, but what? Okay, hold up. TMs? They're going to talk about TMs? I'll have to... I would just... I'm gonna have to look at that later. There's something going on there. Martlet! Martlet! Just ask if Latios and Latias have feet. Psychic is standard issue. Silly. Silly. Stop coveting. Stop touching me. Stop. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. You're hurting yourself on your turn. How silly do you feel? I'm speeding this up, dude. I'm speeding this up before I go crazy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm hearing the ding, and I'm thinking of the shoo. Oh, what is it? Oh my god, my brain. Yo. Oh my god. I'm definitely, I don't know what about that whale conversation punched me right in the nads. Something about that whale conversation and the Latias just punched just right in the Harry Houdini. Harry Houdini? Right in the Houdini. Saying Harry Houdini right before that makes it sound like something else completely. Let's not do that. Let's not. Right in the diaphragm is what I'm trying to say. Those Latias probably kick the adults with their feet. They don't have feet! I don't think a single other person is properly going to agree with you, unless it's to spite me. Alright, Volbutt, maybe you shouldn't be up front. Maybe you shouldn't be up front. Last fight? Last fight before the big one? Second to last fight before the big one? Second to last fight before the big one. To spite Krill, I will join Team Feet. Don't ever say that. Don't ever say that sentence again. I vomited in my mouth. Don't ever say that sentence again. I will disown you. I will disown you. I will put you deeper into the hole somehow. What are these things that enter our body? Just decorations? They're like jets! Have you seen a jet where the little blasts off in the back of them? The little jet! Pedal dance. Theory. Magnemite has a footprint because it can use the magnets as feet, which would explain why it can get hit by ground-type moves, and Sandy Shock just takes that to the next level. You know what? I'd be willing to believe that. That I'd be willing to believe. There are tail fins, not feet. There we go! I will agree that the Mega Forms have feet. The Mega Forms absolutely have feet. It is undeniable that the Mega Forms have feet. But OG? OG? No feet. No feet. 0 feet. Not a single one. Not even a pseudopod. OSHA violation. Because they have our feet. Lots and lots are wyverns. No. God, no. No. You know what? What is the back sprite? Hold on. I can't believe I'm getting pulled back into this. And to look at a back sprite. Yeah, those are not feet. They also don't land on them. What do you mean they're feet? Hold on. Watch the movie. They don't even land on them. They don't stand straight up. They land on their stomachs. They do a little slip and slide. Woo! Right away for the rest of their life. They do belly scratching on the grass every day. Hold up. Goodness me. What the 35? 35? Makes no sense. Why would they add a mega form to... Why would they add feet to a mega form? So it needs to be fast and aerodynamic. It has fins. Latias also kisses the ash. Do you want that to be canon, Krill? No, I don't want it to be canon, but it is what it is. It happened. It's canonical in the anime. I can't change that. I can't change that. That's not in my power. Kulik is losing the crap over feet. I am. You don't need pin missile. Latios and Latias they do not have feet. They don't have feet. They do not have feet. They do not. That ship is not sailing. They do not have feet. I always thought movies were supposed to be separate from the anime. Yes and no, actually. To be realistically, to speak honestly, yes and no. There we go. Get rid of Sidewave. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Asking Toby's Discord right now, coward? Nah, I'm good. I don't need to prove it. I'm ready to let go of that conversation. I don't need to prove anything. I know the truth. There are species of bird that can fall in love with humans? Yes. I think ostriches. One of those non-flying ones, like ostriches or emus. I think it's ostriches. They like humans more than their own kind. I'm being wrong with this. I'm okay with being wrong. Just I want to have some more people's opinions on this. I think you do by not having anybody join in on you, other than Biggins, who's doing it just to spite me. I think that's everything you need. What you got, Skyla? Quiver Dance? Quiver Dance? I didn't mean to double team, but here we are. Special attack, special defense, speed. Meanwhile, I'm out here dodging. Don't mind me. I'm okay. I'm okay, you're okay, we're okay. Teeter dance, that's problematic. Many birds like to try to mate with humans. Casual Geographic just dropped a video about it. Really? I only ever knew about the one, so that's new to me. I only ever knew about the one. Why? Why is that the case? Why bird? Why bird like humans? Why reverse furries? What is happening? Put a bird in a human fursuit. That doesn't sound terrifying at all. A skin suit? Ah, see, that sounds awful. Can't just go out there saying that. That's some Texas Chainsaw Massacre level type stuff, you know? Little birds, you know, a million birds and one big old piece of skin. On its back are two jet plane-like wings, and lower down are two fins or flaps for feet. Fins or flaps. Fins or flaps for feet. What Pokemon wiki? Which is better than Gengar? I'll drop the foot conversation. Nope. I don't need to agree to anything. Just got a Spiky and Silvally. Ayo. Also, that's a wide range. If it's the Pokemon wiki I'm thinking about, it is not a reliable one. They have used the wrong information before. Cerebi or Bulbapedia, those are the way to go. Recently learned seals have fingernails? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. The Pokemon wiki? The official site is what you're saying? The official. Just as reliable as Bulbapedia? If it's the one I think it is, absolutely not. Absolutely not. 10,000 times over, no. They tried claiming some plot stuff that was absolutely incorrect. They were trying to fill in some holes that are not correct at all. Medical. Oh, it's gonna be neutral. That's fine. This is the battle for the 6th badge. Battle for the 6th badge. Oh, sand attacks. Sand attacks. Yep, your winning strategy. Sand attack, endure. A really good combination, truly. Truly. And oh, Aqua Jet. I'm sorry. How could I forget Aqua Jet? And you touched me, so now you're dead. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good job. Don't ever let your Kabuto touch a spiky object ever again. What if I have proof that Latios has feet? What proof are you speaking of? If you have proof, so be it. I cannot shy away from proof. If it's the one I'm thinking, it would straight up get lots of information types wrong, and it's not even fully updated to Gen 9. The one that I'm thinking about. The one I'm thinking about. I don't know if it's that bad. Ocean violation. Pokemon Sapphire. Latios will open its heart to a trainer with a compassionate spirit. This Pokemon can fly faster than a jet plane by folding its 4 legs to minimize air resistance. Faster than a jet by folding its 4 legs? Either of the front legs. Those are arms. I mean, technically. Why are they called 4 legs? Latios Sapphire. Why are they called? Aren't 4 legs just arms? They are. Oh my god. Someone doesn't have legs. He's got 4 of them. Take that, Biggins. My lord. If I had heard that out loud, I would have probably cackled. I would have cackled laughing. I guarantee. I would have cackled laughing. I yelled it out loud knowing full well you couldn't hear me. Sorry, I'm going silent because I'm looking at this and I'm just like, here's the problem with that. If that was the case, its quote-unquote footprints would have 3 spikes on it. Its quote-unquote footprints is just the feathers at the back of its body. Pokemon's weird. I give up. Pokemon's weird. They said Ammonite was 2 billion years old. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm gonna go work on a farm. I'm gonna go work on a farm. Max Repel. We have to fight Charon next, and then we get Route 17 and 18? Oh no. To fight this nerd. That's no ordinary Pokemon trainer. I have Kyogre. I have Kyogre. Look at me. It's a Kyogre. No, it's not, kid. Oh my god, Signal Beam. Neutral. I think I've lost years of my life to this argument. I think I've lost years of my life to this argument. Diglett, fantastic. You know what? You know what? Horseradish, come get your snack. Come get your snack. Come eat a Diglett. It's honestly the best meal you can have right now. I just covered up chat by accident. Gonna fix that right away. Gonna fix that right away. There we go. Razor Leaf. Put it back on the ground where it belongs. Goodbye. Critical hit. My goodness. Horseradish is, Horseradish can feel. Oh, Volcarona. That's not a big deal. You know what? The team is pretty stacked. Something's going to come in and punch us right into the diaphragm. But right now, the team is stacked, and we're doing great. The team is stacked, and we're doing great. I should really put out a Pokemon short for the Ancient Fossils video, Ancient World video. Should really do that. One crazy multicellular life didn't even exist 1 billion years ago, let alone 2 billion. Exactly. That's pre-Cambrian explosion, 450 million years ago. Oh, I was in the wrong patch? Oh. Oops. Oops. And away I go. Wait, girl, I need it for my ego. Does Latias have feet? Absolutely the fuck not. I will never abide to that. It does not have actual feet. Only its mega form does. I'm telling you, they took it and they slammed it into the ground. Going against the Pokédex? I'm not the first. I'm not the first to go against the Pokédex. I'll tell you that much. I'm not the first. The Pokédex has been wrong before. There it is. It's actually been intentionally wrong before. Even in BDSP, it has 4 legs. But it doesn't use them as feet. Even if it did, that's not the footprint that it states that it has. Okay, Soccer Bailey. That's fine by me. Ooh, Whimsicott. You know, I'm thinking about donuts, man. You know, I'm obsessing over donuts. That's where my brain is right now. Bear Claw. Custard filled. Maybe. Maybe it has vestigial feet just like AMAT people have useless nipples. You know what? You know what? Maybe it has vestigial feet. Maybe. That maybe. That is about as close as I'm willing to agree. And that is about as close as I am to being able to agree. That would help make sense. And its footprint is right. It's just taking the back feet, not the front feet. It's no. What feet does it stand on? What feet does it stand on? When that can be answered, then there we go. It's literally levitating. Why would it walk? It rests! It rests! There's like 100 gifs of it resting. Because people lose their mind over Latios and Latias. It sleeps in trees or on the ground. It floats straight up sometimes. It literally did so in the moment where Ash was on the swing. Twist Mountain. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Coppersmith. And it got 4 legs if it needs to hold on to something. True. Hi there, Coppersmith. Hello there. I feel pain. I feel pain. I feel physical pain. Oh! Go for the kill. Go for the kill, not the charge. Go for the kill. Oh, that is not it. Catboy, howdy there. It's very clear. I never once said that the feet were useful. Not once. They're just there for show, just like a professional's license. Listen here. All right. What was the flatter about? What did that do? That raised my special attack, but caused me to be confused. Is that what that was? I'm going to take that as a yes. Well, that's going to hurt if I don't have the right Pokemon out front. Oh, boy. Let's not do that. Pain. Federate special attack by 2 and confusion. Got it. It's okay. So it's it's just a special attack version of the thingamajig of swagger. Wow. Wow. That one. I was not ready for that one. I could send out Spiky. I should send out Spiky. That one hurt. I'm gonna be real. That one hurt a lot. That hurt. I think that was the one that hurt the most. That was. They were destined to. Everyone's so mean to my baby. Be nice to my baby. Be nice to my baby. My baby's dead now. My God. That's. Oof. I knew the Gothitelle was trouble. I knew the Gothitelle was trouble. Okay, can we please stop? There's been 3 turns of you being out, and you have not done any damage. I named and loved him. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, it's in my better interest to, keep Spiky alive. Like Volbeat. It's a greaser bug, and I'll miss Volbeat. That's more like it. All right, can we stop raising the special attack here? I mean, you can keep doing it if you really want to. You're a dingus. No. Can we stop raising the special attack or keep doing it again? I guess we have a special attack move. Oh yeah, make physical contact again, idiot. And we took this. 17, was it? 91 down. That is more than 17. That was a critical hit. Wow. Can we not get absolutely bopped by Gothitelle, keeping us in a confusion future sight punching loop? That could be bad if we don't have the right Pokemon out. Krill, who doesn't take his own advice. I have the right Pokemon out right now, luckily. Luckily, I have the correct Pokemon out right now. That's the good news. That's the good news. Gothitelle hasn't fainted yet. Well, no. Alright, Spiky. You are boosted to high heaven thanks to them. Thanks to the enemy, we got this. Actually, you know what? I mean, it's new. It's not very effective, but... Thankfully, it has a type this gen. Isn't typeless like earlier. If it was typeless, I would have really sucked. Wait, what? Okay, that wasn't great. Okay. Okay, well, maybe... Well, how much damage will this do? Oh, if you're just like did typeless damage in earlier gens? Oh! That's what you meant. Oh. I knew it just kind of bypassed pretty much everything. I wasn't paying attention. I looked away. I should respond to that right away. I will do that tonight, then. Sudafore did typeless. That's gross. Send in the horseradish. Send in the horseradish. Spice them up. Spice it up out here. Make it spicy up in this. Thank you, Nightbot, for the hydration check. Doom Desire was also typeless, along with Beat Up. Beat Up? Okay, I did not remember all of those. I did not remember all of those. I felt like Doom. I think it was... Oh. You have Sap Sipper. Okay. We need somebody who can do damage out here. I need to do laundry and make curry, but I'm still thinking about Latias and Latias. Go make your food. Go take care of chores. Do what you need to do, boy. Look upon a corner so cute. Thank you. You can thank my artist. Oh my lord, Vatty. Actually, Miss Ball is going to do some good stuff here. Does not have feet. Does not have feet. Those are not feet. Not feet. But yeah, no, that's it's part of the there's a whole thing there. It's a whole scene, a day scene and a night scene. Stick around to the end of the stream. You'll see the night scene at least. Get out of here, Shinx. Get paralyzed, you nerd. This isn't later gens. Did I just see a Shinx? I could scream, but I will not. I could scream. I absolutely could. But I will not. That's an oof. That is an oof and a half. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt a lot of people. That one's gonna hurt a lot of people when they come back to see that. Woo, what moves do you even have? I might as well just slam. I might as well just slam. Yeah, I might as well just slam. That's when I know it's bad. When Vatty isn't throwing an insult out there. Vatty's just like, you know what? That just sucks. That one's just rough. when people when that is being said, that's what I know. Farewell, Aeon Soul. I will see you again someday. We did. Alright, put this thing to sleep. Sharon, please. How did that happen? Popped with a bite. Where do you think that fairy types came all the way in Gen 6? Yeah, it's so long ago. So long ago. Not even gonna make a Latios fit thing. I'm just sorry. Latios is my favorite second favorite legendary. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, you get one more. Yeah, you're not gonna hit with a water type move. Even if you do, Simon can actually take the hit. Simon absolutely can. He has the ability. It'll be okay. I'm actually not afraid. Thick boy, take a hit. You're not especially defensive, but you'll be okay. Watch as I'm completely wrong and we just lose another Pokemon because I just take the low. Just take the low damage. Just take the low damage on these. Just take the low damage. Just take the low. We might as well ingrain. Let me survey what's happening. A Shinx killed a Latias with a bite. This Pelipper just one-shot the Rhyperior, who had the ability to resist super effective moves. This is Charon, by the way. And the Volbeat also died from full health to a critical hit, size shock, future sight from a Gothitelle. We're just gonna, and of course it's protecting. Wow. Oh, that was our crit. Oh, this is fascinating. This one Pelipper. This one Pelipper. Look at how long this fight would be going on. Look at how long this fight would be going on. Do you see this? Ups your attack. You know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. Let's I'm gonna have 3 donuts later. That's what's getting me through this fight. I'm gonna have 3 donuts later. That's what's getting me through this. I'm gonna have 3 whole donuts. I'm gonna have a bear claw. I'm gonna have a bear claw. I'm gonna have a regular old glazed donut. It's gonna be great. This is that's what's gonna get me through the fight. That's what's gonna get me through this fight. Yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. Please don't hit yourself. Charon maintaining his reputation as a rival. Charon's kind of bopping right now. Don't know why. Don't know how. Charon's kind of bopping. We have Pokemon backups, but this was not what was supposed to happen. I was making a joke. I was making a joke about, oh yeah, we're doing fine. Our team is really great. Oh, I can't wait till, you know, one bad fight later and we lose half the team. Brother. I should have kept my mouth shut. What I should have done. I jinxed the whole thing. I just jinxed the whole thing. This is par for the course for this run, though. This is par for the course for this run. How many turns are we gonna go through this? If you confuse hit yourself, you might just kill yourself. Spiky, you might. There is a chance that you just take care of yourself today. The enemy might not even do it for us. Some type variety of moves in certain Pokemon Nuzlocke boot camp time. No, I can't even. Well, okay. I don't even know if any of the Pokemon could have learned a lightning type move. None of the ones that would have survived this. None of the ones that would have survived this. Also, this is the only Nuzlocke I failed multiple times. I failed once with Violet, and that was just bad luck. Because everything I was catching was outside of my range. Oh my god. That was a fine battle. Shut up, Charon. Get out of my way, dude. You want to hit a guy with glasses? I will take your glasses off. Pokemon maintaining his reputation as a menace in Generation 5. I see that. The brother, he is the baby deliverer, but he is ready to take some lives. My goodness. Maxipel. Oh. But on Spiky, you should get a normal type move or something for diversity. Ah, yes, the normal type move that I don't have. Work up. I will put that on it. I will put that on it. Try and play stall, quite a dishonorable strategy. Quite dishonorable. Wait, I can walk on that? I thought that was bike only. That boy. That boy's gonna drive me crazy. I fought you. Walk past you. We're so close. So close. So close. So close! It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. My heart was broken, you know, just twice. It's fine. Stomped on even. 3 times. Pelipper only got Drizzle in Gen 7. Before that, it just sucked. That Pelipper, I don't know what was going on. That Pelipper was bopping my face in. Lost Volbite. We lost Simon. And we lost Airy. Alright, what do we even have? I mean, you kept us alive. We probably should, actually. I need a water type move so badly. I'm sorry. Woo! You bet on the team before. It is fine. We can put you away for now. You... Rock. dark. Yeah, you know what? You would be a good fit. Poison for grass types. Really it. I mean, we're going to resist. It's not really that big of a deal. A ghost type would probably fit pretty nice. Honestly, you know what? Fill things out. Watermelon, Coffergugus, Machop, and Muck, maybe? But that means... I mean, we don't need 2 ground types. But, like, we have a Moonstone. And a Nidoqueen's pretty cool. I'm thinking the Coffergugus. I'm thinking this is what we do. Hey, 31st! What am I up to? Dying horribly today. Ingo just won the Tumblr Sexy Man tournament. Wait, that was the Ingo was in the Tumblr Sexy Man? Also, respect on Ingo's name. Isn't that supposed to be reverse? Can't box that Quag? I mean, I didn't want to. Do I have a water type move? Do you know what? Do I have a water type move? Do I have a water type move? Ingo deserves it? Oh, I have Surf. No, you're right. You're right. You know what? No, you're right. You're right. You're right. What more are gone? Nobody else died. Nobody else died. We're flying here. We're okay. All right, you're going back in. You're going back in. No, Watermelon can go back in. No, you're fine. You'll stay in there. You'll be fine. We need to, we're going to get Surf onto a wonderful friend that we have here, first off. I thought I saw somebody else being able to learn it. That would be weird. Yugo's easily one of the most popular characters I've ever seen. Must be his sexiness. If you try to get a shiny Grimer through the Masuda method, does that Ditto... Is Ditto doing a mukbang? I don't want to keep Amnesia. I want to keep Amnesia. And get rid of... But I like Yawn. Do you need Slam? Do you truly? Do you truly? Do you truly need Slam? It's a good idea to keep it, but I'm good at making bad ideas. Boom. Alright, let's get everyone boosted. We are like at the end of stream today. Oh no. Wrong. 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 There we go. There we go. You're gonna evolve. What a beautiful time. What a beautiful time. Look at you. We have a Moonstone just for you also, by the way. You're gonna be doing great. Quag approved. Quag. Sorry, as per the name for our Quagsires, deserves to stay on the team. They've helped us in other runs before, and they're back again. Best block shouldn't be a cave. They deserve a paradise. You're right. How's Ingo's Tumblr Sexy Man? How did that one get censored? Toxic Spites? Actually, though, I'm not gonna lie. With the way that the game has been running, like, Toxic Spites might actually be great. I'm gonna let that fly through. There we go. Alright, it's gonna take a bit. Will-O-Wisp? Absolutely, especially if you have Hex already. Sable, Haze, Night Haze, yep. Get rid of... I'd rather get rid of Nightshade, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Then again, I don't think that other move's gonna last for very long. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna win. There it is. I was gonna say I don't know Coffergugus. Double check to make sure. Yep, those are stat change based. Okay, perfect. Might want to keep that. Might want to keep that. Our opponents have been boosting themselves a little much, and it's a little scary. Curse. Yeah, we've used it in other runs, but those were entirely different runs. Those were not Nuzlocks, after all. Power Split? No. Yeah. Guard Split? No. Scary Face? I think someone else already got rid of that, and we're not really using that. Alright, Machop, you're gonna evolve... What do you? Retaliate? Revenge. We'll get over to Foresight for now. Box Watermelon just because I named it. Keeping the Muck named Spinach is in there. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. We did catch a Spinach. We did catch a spinach. Super bulky, stally team. And you know what? They're gonna be drinking the protein powder, baby. They are drinking that protein powder for that muscle power. We're gonna zoom right through. I forgot. I thought spinach was the Latias. It happened so early. It actually got caught in one ball. I should have told you that too. It got caught in one ball while you were gone. Boost you. Vital throw. Isn't that just based off of guaranteed to not miss? I mean, actually though, I would take that over the low sweep. Maybe I wouldn't. I'll take that over decisive toss. 20 watching on 13 likes. Who's slacking? That is always the funniest thing when somebody says that. Also, if you guys haven't already, remember when I said that somebody had Vatty. Remember when I said somebody had sat down and used the genetics of moves due to Mew basically showing that moves are genetic to figure out which Pokemon are genetically identical to each other? That's the 31st. That's the 31st. You should. It's a really good. We'll do that in a second, Vatty. Hold on. Definitely check that video out. Do it right after stream. The intro is a very interesting intro. After that, at least like skim through it and everything. Look at the diagrams that are presented. It's really fun, and he's still working with another individual to refine it, and it's really, really interesting. But yeah, that's the 31st here. Anywho, I should probably do Very love. Thank you for $24.99 to the channel. First you lie to me, mock me, then target me. Least favorite streamer. Thank you for supporting the channel. The intro is shots fired. The intro is great. The intro is fantastic. Like I sat through that. I was not fully planning on watching the full video, because from what you've said in the Discord, I was like, oh, okay, I understand why am I healing? We're literally sitting. This is what happens when I get distracted. Almost because your intro only almost. Oh goodness. How long did that take? I think the 31st literally has it in their title. It took like 5+ years. And then the only reason that this is the last thing I'm gonna say on it, because you should go watch the video instead of listen to me tell you about it, which is that they with Carvalho, who's mentioned in it, was the partner on that, was able to automize the process a little bit better. And by a little bit, I mean a lot, using the parameters that they were setting together. And that's what allowed them to, actually do this. So you'll find Pokemon, you'll find Pokemon that are really interesting to see near each other if we're basing it off of moves being DNA based, which has absolute grounding behind it. And I know I haven't done a Pokemon Tree of Life at some point, but there's a couple of different things that I would like to put together, and that is going to take time. What's it called? Over 5 years ago, the graph didn't take 5 years to make, although we're still not technically done yet. Yeah, because you guys were refining it and everything. Literally, if you click on the 31st in the chat there, you'll be able to go straight to their channel. But it's like I spent 5+ years creating a Pokemon genetic tree of life, DNA tree of life, something along those lines. No one else DNA-based Pokemon have feet or not, like how Latias and feet and Rayquaza doesn't. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight. I love you, but I'm gonna fight you. I will fight you. Can we get at least one more encounter, and then I might have to call it because I do have plans for the afternoon. I would like to take care of a couple things, and then make some hot chocolate for the fiance and I, so we can enjoy some hot chocolate tonight. This is perfect. Does Latias have feet? I'm gonna have an aneurysm. That's what I'm gonna have today. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Why am I gonna keep you out? Veti has a foot finish. Confirmed. 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 You know what? You know what? Let me Google. Oh, man. The only person who has agreed with you, Vati, was Bacon's. Only because he wanted to bother me. Feet aren't one of them. Only because he wanted to bother me. My goodness. Lampens? Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll switch. We'll switch. That's probably the smart decision. Let's go ahead and set up. Woo! You have Surf now, so we're good. You have a water type move. Lampens, hello! Don't go near any hospitals today, please. Please do not take their lives. Why are you using Hex, buddy? You should probably burn me first. Words to the wise. Words to the wise on that one. Probably not gonna... Oh, you did die. Good job. Good job, my Quagsire. I'm trying to save my throat by not saying your name. Multiple Phoenix entries of proof from Latias. By extension, Latias have feet. 4 legs. Just so much pain. The Mega has the same tiny feet as Servine. The Mega. The Mega. We're not gonna... Oh, wait, I want that. No! You took it from me! That was an opportunity for something that wouldn't have mattered anyway. But still. If you rub a Lampen, do the forces of nature come out? That threw me through a loop for a split second. Yes, but that's where Enamorous has been hiding this whole time, believe it or not. Deserved. Oh, something went in my eye for a split second. Where's my tracker? Can I get an encounter, please? There it is. I was like, is there something broken here? About that. About that. Wear feet. Alright. Start throwing out names, y'all. For the new people here, because there were a couple of y'all. I don't name my Pokemon except for the static ones. If you name it, if you throw out a name, and it stays in the ball, that's its name. I'm sorry, I'm in a little bit of shock. I was in a little bit of shock from seeing that. I'm gonna hit it one more time. Footlong sub, oh my god. That has so many connotations. Porunga? Okay, you're making it the beef dragon. Just, I thought that was gonna kill it. I don't think I can switch. Twister keeps us locked in, does it not? Nope, never mind. Alright, sweet. Yawn, you can survive a hit. You can survive a hit. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You're gonna be A-okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're okay. Yawn. Lati Heavy. Big green. Big green. Immediately. Oh, big green. Told you to stop calling me that. Okay, we're gonna switch back to Spiky. Then we're going to start throwing some Pokeballs, or whatever. We're going to throw the Great, or whatever. I think we have Great Balls. I don't think we have any Ultra Balls right now. So, we're just going to go with, that. Even if you get a Golurk now, what's the point? What's the point? If I get a Golurk, I'll slap it on the Team Biggins. You know that. Hellzone Grenade! Gotta get that. Oh, we have only Great Balls. Alright, starting with, Footlong Sub. Do you like the name Footlong Sub? Like it. I miss when Pokemon close their eyes like that. I mean, they kind of still do, but it's just, you know. Does not like Footlong Sub. It's a little longer than a foot, so, you know, it feels offended by that. Let's see. Follow it up with Porunga. Do you like the name Porunga? Nope, nope. It was close. It was close. Pretty close. We had to go silent for a second there. Zoro. Who's up next? I assume is not it. We gotta give Big Green. Gotta give the Big Green a shot. What if I get a Mischievous? I don't know if I'd put that on the team. The hard part about Mischievous is you have to have TMs. That thing is a beautiful Pokemon that's really cool. Just not like Big Green. Beautiful Pokemon that is a witch that only learns through TMs like reading from a spell book. But the problem with that is that it does not learn any real moves by leveling up. We're gonna give Zoro. And then we're gonna loop back. We're gonna loop back then. I assume you said Hell Zone because of the not like Zoro. And it woke up. Maybe it likes Shenlong? We'll give Shenlong. We got Tim Drake also. Hold on. Let me heal. Let me do a little spritz, you know, take care of our woo over here. And then we'll switch out. And we're gonna try to get Team Sky. And then we're gonna keep going for this. It'll be fine. Don't think about it too much. We have every opportunity to get this Ray. Jim. It's like not capitalized. Just Hell Zone. Okay. What move was that? Why did you do so little damage? What were you doing there? What's happening, Ray? What's happening? Everyone loves Raymond. What's going on? What's the hubbub about? Why are you being so stubborn about the ball? Makankosapo! If that works, I will laugh. We're gonna hit Tim Drake, then we'll hit Hell Zone, then we'll keep going down the list from there. Just because I want as many opportunities for everybody. Rayman. Alright, let's try this again. I actually get the Rayman looks like a little spring. I get it. That's like pretty good. That's pretty clever. Alright, how do you feel about Tim Drake? Hello, Odie. I know it's past work time. I know. Not a Tim Drake. Odie, would you like to give a name? Odie? Fuba. Alright, let's try the Hell Zone. Let's try Hell Zone. We'll just go down. Actually, you know what? We'll give the Shenlong. We'll give the Shenlong, and then we'll go to the Team Sky. There we go. Shenlong? That's a no. That is still a no. It's still fast asleep. Alright, we got plenty of Pokeballs out here. How do you feel about Team Sky? Talk would be pretty good. That would have been pretty great. Team Sky, how do you feel about Team Sky? That's a nope. Nope. Does not like the cross. Jim. Base Jim. Would you like just the name Jim? That's a no. Makankosapo. Oh, you're awake now. All right, Odie. I'm going to put you on my lap. And you're not going to punch the mic away from me, right? Right. We should probably heal Spiky. We should probably switch out Spiky because there's a chance that Rayquaza here is going to punch Spiky. Oh, no. No. You always start by healing Spiky. Actually, I'm going to put you on the lap. You don't seem like you want to sit on my lap right now. Let's know what happens with this rate. I'm going to be responsible. Oh, you mean take care of your clothes and make yourself your food? Because eating is important, sir. And it's like, I mean, I guess it's not the end of the day. It's nowhere close. Your health, sir, ma'am, non-binary friend. Your health is literally as low as we can get it right now. I am not asking you. I am telling you to get in the ball. If you want to live, get... Almost hit Surf, and that would have been hilarious. Get in the ball. Your next name, try... Really? Your next name that will be tried is Makankosapo. Stop with the critical hits. Now you're just throwing a fit. At this point. Now you're just making a show of yourself. You know that? Now you're not just embarrassing me. You're embarrassing you. I'm just saying, Rayquaza. I'm just saying. This could be so much easier. That's going to do a lot of damage. That's a good chunk of damage. I'm just saying. This could be a lot easier. Lucius. Lucius would be pretty fitting for this thing right now. We can't switch to our Ferrothorn, by the way. If we do, it will die. Not will. Let me correct myself. There's a good chance that Rayquaza will die then. And I would rather use all of my Pokeballs before giving that an optional chance. That's some dabblage. All right, Makankosapo. Do it. Get in the ball. Please, Makankosapo. Nope, not there. All right, going down the line, Rayman. Rayman's the next one. Your little spring. How do you feel about that? Come on. Got 10 balls in a dream. 10 balls in a dream. Last time I said that, we got a Latias. Now Latias got bit by a Shinx. Rayman? You do not like Rayman. It keeps lying to us. It keeps being that close and lying that. Mafuba. Mafuba. Let's actually go down because I just used Hell Zone before that. Ray. How do you feel about Ray? Like your Star Wars? Or Ray of Sunshine? Ray? You know? Nope, not a fan of that. Does not like the new Star Wars movies. Not a fan of the new Star Wars movies. Doesn't know all the lore. That's the main problem that I hear. Totorombou? Okay, that's a weird enough name that I'm willing to try that immediately. Toronbo. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that name is from. It doesn't know what that name's from either, clearly. And it woke up. That's not good. Please don't crit. Cool. We only have so many potions left after that. Ray? You big noodle. Bro Chacha. My boy. Less of a question, less of an ask, more of a demand. Again, save Woo. Woo's okay. Woo's okay right now. Woo's still doing a-okay. We got some water. You know, we gotta moisturize Woo real quick. You know, it'll be okay. Woo's gonna be fine. Trombo is a Dragon Ball Super manga. Oh, wait, what? It's Taramba. Oh, that's because of. Okay. How to break up a Pokeball if it's asleep? We don't have a timer ball? Actually, no, we don't. Wait. Wisteria had not even given it a name before. Silas. Wow! Wow! We just said screw our. I didn't realize we had so many Pokeballs. What do we have? What's going on here? What do we have to work with? We do have an Ultra Ball. I should probably switch out Woo before it's too late. Who can take this hit? You know what? Waffle can take this hit. Let's see. Brochacha. We're just gonna go down. We're gonna try Brochacha. The 31st. If it works, it works. Brochacha. Hey, Ashrafel, how you doing? Brochacha. I would like Brochacha. It's stupid. It's great. It's a fantastic name. Oh! Okay, we're done. That was great. 10-minute fight. 10-minute fight for Rayquaza. Definitely worth it. Icarus is a really good. Actually, Icarus is an amazing name, but it went in the ball for Brochacha. This is Biggins' new baby since we kind of lost the last one. You know, we kept our little Firefly alive for so long. We kept our Firefly alive for so long, and then that. It's a disappointment that it died. Not on its fault. It crit hit, side shock, plus a future sight from max health. Nothing there. We just need to put someone up front that can run more than anything, and we're gonna go back to the center and we're gonna call it for the day. None of you are fast. Oh my god. Machoke, you're probably the fastest one here. Lost more. We lost more like you took it out back and put it in the gun to it back with 10 and said, dodge this. There's nothing I could have done about that. Icarus mentioned. Oh my gosh, that was painful. But hey, you know what? It worked out. Yes. There's Rayquaza in those caves. That just settled in. But choke by now. The dogs are Mr. Meister. Mr. Jaeger, you want to say hi before the end of the stream, sir? Would you like to say hi? I'm sure what you would like to say hi. Of course you would. Of course you would. Big boy. Let me pass. Look away. Thank you. Well, again, less of a request, more of a demand. Who put the Sky Guardian in the cave? You know, it's just taking a little rest, just like it does at the Hoenn built station within Johto. You know, don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. Where'd he go? Oh, he's just sitting at the stairs. Don't worry, I'll get Jaeger for you guys before we go for today. Don't you worry. I'll pick up the big boy. We're gonna skip past that. Oh my, oh wait, hold on. I gotta do this for y'all. There we go. There we go. That's the way it should be done. There we go. All right, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna close up. We're closing up. We're closing up. Oh, there you go. See, there's the full everything right there. I feel so far away now that I've changed where the camera and everything is. That's okay. Nobody complained. That's fine. Not a big deal. Let me go grab the boy so you guys can see the boy before we go for the day. You already saw the girl. Jaeger, come here, buddy. Jaeger, Jaeger, Jaeger. No, Jaeger, no. Jaeger, come here. Come here. You are definitely 60 pounds now. You have definitely reached a much higher level of weight, my boy. You have definitely reached a much higher level of weight. Hello? You want to say hi to the... You want to say hi? You say hello? You say hello? Thank you. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Big boy. Big boy. He ain't chonk. He's got a muscle. A big boy of muscle. Ain't that right, pal? Ain't that right, buddy? Ain't that right? Puppy. Big boy. He's gotten big. He has. I'm pretty sure he's 60 pounds at this point. I'm pretty sure. Grown a lot since earlier. Talking between the two dogs. That's a new one. Hi, buddy. Oh, buddy. You want to say bye? You want to say bye? Don't lick my... Thank you. Thank you for licking my nose. Thank you for licking my nose. Okay. Okay. Say goodbye, Jaeger. Say we're going to say bye-bye. And I'm going to get food and treats. And Mom's going to come home. And then you guys will have treats also. I'll figure something out. Maybe something with peanut butter. Yeah, you're wagging your tail for some peanut butter. Yeah, you are. We're going to have donuts. And you're going to have something else. Okay, buddy? Okay. I'm going to set you down nicely over here. There we go. I go to the gym just to carry him, I swear. Oh. Oh. God. Oh. I swear, I go to the gym just to carry him around, like the little puppy that he is. Oh my gosh, taking a vacation to Unova. But alright, excuse me. I'll put out a schedule again on Monday. Tonight, the Ranger video releases. It's a fun little video. 50 minutes long. Simple. Not as, I mean, it's in-depth, but it's not as many visuals as the prehistoric World of Pokemon was because, oh, the intro song isn't playing. I'm so sorry. Well, the outro song, technically. Because there's just, a lot of it's just really basic 2D visuals from the games, and I felt like that would be relatively boring if I didn't do it just right. So I kind of put them in where I could. I'm sure you guys will enjoy it. There's a lot of really fun stuff. I talk about my time working at a state forest and everything, working under my ranger, basically being a ranger as he would say it. Hypnos ate a whole can of wet food. His belly's very round. He be full. Yes! That's the win right there. And then next week, we'll do some more of this. I'm excited to hopefully finish this run this time. And then we'll move on to our other challenges, and I've got some other streams that I'm probably going to not schedule, but I will be playing some Pokemon Snap, so that way I can do the full ecology of the Lentil region, because that's going to be exciting. I'm excited for that. It's going to be a lot of Pokemon we've already seen from other generations already, but at the same time, it's going to have a lot of the visuals and actually show us some of those interactions a little bit better, specifically within that region, which I think is what's worth looking into and what allows us to see an actual level of ecology, not just, you know, route per route. It's pure natural ecology, and I think that's what's really cool about Lentil specifically. I don't know if I'll do any of the other side games, because it just doesn't feel like, I feel like I'd be stretching it a little bit to try and do any of the other ones. But then after Lentil, we'll go through the rest of the mainline game regions. But with that, then, that's enough for me. Go watch the 31st video. Literally, go at least, like, leave a comment on it and everything, and go check that out, because it's a dope video. That's my request to you after this. Thank you. But no, with that, then, Ori region would be cool. Oh, see, now you're pulling me back in a conversation here. Ori region, I might have to look into. We'll see. I want to make sure I'm balancing the work for the everything else that comes out of it, especially with other videos that I've been having in mind. But yes, with that, oh, there goes my ring. Well, with that, then, as always, thank you guys so much for being here. Don't think I want to do. Don't think I want to do. Please be nice to each other. I love you. I'll see you next time. Bye.